It's so much harder than it looks. I talk about you all day. Phone ringing off the hook. I've got so many things to say. It's important, get it right. Put yourself in my shoes. Maybe tell a simple lie, but it's partly true. Okay. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Hello. You only get what you deserve. You only reap what you sow. Every detail is a blur. Broken bones, sticks and stones. I don't beat around the bush. No, I never do. I don't mean to mess about. When I wanna mess with you. But when the fire starts, I simply can't put it out. I just can't. Okay. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Queen Butter. Serious? No. Bob can tell us. Oh my gosh, it's so weird. Shut up. I love talking about people. Me too, it's so fun. I really care about my reputation and stuff, but like it's just not okay. Well, I don't know if you want to hear what people are saying about you, babe. Oh my god, like what did Tina say? Tina said you're a cunt. Like that. Like that. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, when you talk around town, girl, why you gotta tell me like that? Like that. Gossip. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Girls go, and the boys go, and the girls go, and the boys go. Girls go, and the boys go, and the girls go, and the boys go.
Happy Monday, sailors. Time to sail the high seas of video games, not piracy. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to another day of City Skylines 2. We're gonna play Cities today, and I've done some pre-planning and some ideas, so I got a lot of the boring stuff out of the way. And by boring, I mean I don't just stare at an empty plot of land and go, what goes here? I've actually thought about it, and I trashed my old city because it was trash. So that's what I'm doing today, and we got a fat week of variety this week. Like, this is a good week of gaming. Whether the games are good, it remains to be seen. We're gonna be pretty standard with Counter-Strike and Tarkov. But Thursday, Marathon is having their open play test, which I will play and judge accordingly, because I'm allowed to do that. I have zero expectations. I don't think I will play that game or buy it, but I want to see what they changed and if they managed to insert any level of soul into that game or the gameplay loop, because apparently it's very different from what everybody played, and I would hope so. So we'll see. And then we have Resident Evil 9 coming out on Friday, so we'll play that. And I'm not worried about that. That will be good. It's just Resident Evil, you know? Like, why would it not be good? How could it not be good? Yeah, so it's gonna be good. What is up? VP Met, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Way early. And then also Shazana, thank you for the 82. Welcome back. Pushing another birthday. 2 more months away. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's great. There's tons of stuff. I feel like we're finally getting back into the spring releases of Steam. I will say that I'm like cautiously optimistic about like some games like 007 First Light coming out, because it's the Hitman devs, but like I'm also a little worried that I'm gonna only play these games like for a week. Forza, I really need Forza to be good. Like, I really need Forza to be fun enough with a controller that it makes me enjoy it, because I enjoy Forza, just not that much anymore. And you know the wheel's gonna suck ass. What if they actually made it not? It's gonna suck ass. An arcade game. Don't matter. We're gonna play it. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna pray for it. We're holding out to GTA. We got car meets is about the coolest thing. I can do community car meets. I like, unironically. Like, I think that's cool. I want to do that. I also specifically would like to do a car meet where you have to use your car that you have. Even better bonus points if you can tune it or make it look exactly the same. That would be cool. I want to see what you're driving in game IRL. They dropped a 2-minute showcase of the biomes, which look great. I saw that. I watched that, and it looks fantastic. I am all for the the visual aspect of Forza, but that was never a problem in my head. I've never been like, you know what, this Forza should look prettier. Like, they all do a good enough job with it, and I do think that it looks more realistic and more engaging, more diverse than Mexico, no offense. But yeah. Nameless Fuego, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but if you did get gifted a sub, 5 of you owe thank you. Thank you. Very generous. Appreciate it. If you drive a slammed Honda Odyssey, that's hard. That's hard. I would think that's sick. I love oddball. I'm not gonna say oddball because like van culture is so big in East Asia, but like I love them. And I'm a vocal wagon lover. Like, that's one of those things that I feel like always catches Americans like at a weird point. But like, if you slam a Honda Odyssey and you put some rims on it and maybe put like a slightly ridiculous aero kit, because there's no such thing as a proper aero kit for an Odyssey, it would be sick. Bonus points if it's purple. Got back from a wedding in Cabo and the DJ played Make You Sweat. Wait, really? First of all, welcome back. Glad you're home. Safe. Second off, hell yeah. Was that a weird moment for you when you're like, I know where this song came from? That's funny. That's great. The memes about the World Cup are great, dude. It's like literally, who would have thought that the most politically rife and dangerous World Cup would be the North American hosted one? Like, oh my God, it's so fucked. Dude, just cancel it. Just move it somewhere else. Just put it back. Just put it in England. Fuck it. They don't even need to change anything. Just use all that. Nobody. Messi arriving in the...
Look at this! Stolen through the defenses again! Oh, Messi!
That's really funny. Yeah, it's really fucked up. But like, if you can't in some way, shape, or form acknowledge the funny in that, the world's too dark for you gotta find it somewhere, dude. If you don't laugh, you cry. Yeah. The game's a movie. The AI one? What do you mean? Dude, the fucking Orioles used AI for a Pete Alonso debut. They made him a Oriole jersey wearing polar bear roar. It was so gross. Everybody was clowning on it. I was like, dude, why even make this? It's so gnarly. It looks bad always. I had to let admin know. I was like, don't do that again. They didn't see my email, but I did say it. This is why I can't work with Baltimore sports teams. I've gotten too comfortable and too vocal. All right, here's your chance to lose points on my daily challenge. I also had a thought last night. I was in content brain mode. Not sure whether or not I would actually do this, but in my head, if I was really enjoying cities but didn't really want to make a big city, I would probably start this off stream and just see how hard it would be. But you know how weird it would be to make Tarkov in cities? Like, you know, like I could literally use the overhead connected map and then make it and then just have it look like Tarkov before Tarkov. Like, you know what I mean? Like you build the map, build shoreline, resort. I think you'd have to enable infinite resources. You're thinking far too in depth. You're thinking, where am I going to put the exploded helicopter in Concordia extract? I'm thinking that didn't happen yet. I'm just putting apartment buildings where Concordia is. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking of. Escape? No, go to Tarkov. Yeah, but it would be kind of interesting to see, you know, if I could make it look semi-realistic. Like, New Gas doesn't need to be a realistic New Gas prop, but having a gas station near a industrial zone that had barricades, because those are easy props to find, on a rail line is super easy too. I don't know how you do underground. That would be kind of impossible. I don't know if I have like the real dedication for that. A tsunami has hit Tarkov. I wonder if you could like, it's not as cool when it's like a game like Tarkov, but I really enjoyed when somebody made like RuneScape and Unreal Engine. I think like, or somebody made like a walkable Unreal version of like certain areas of Dark Souls. And I'm not saying that was as impressive, but I like it when people do stuff like that. And I just think that it would be interesting to have like a video game. Like, you could probably make GTA in cities with very little difficulty and just see how the city runs. Who has time for that? Not me. Just kidding. I probably do. All right, we're in Mexico. We're in Mexico. That's it. It's dry. It looks dry. 'Cause it's dry. It's dry. Jalisco. Yahualica. Well, this is not an ideal place to be in the current situation near Puerto Vallarta, but we persist. I would like to think it's like more on the Guadalajara side. You know what I mean? Jalisco is pretty... Maybe not. All right. Yahualica is the only thing that I think I will be able to find. I am going to put it down in here somewhere, and I am going to hope that what a weird... Wait, does Jalisco go up here? What the fuck is going on? Nah, they're doing crazy shit in Jalisco. Hey, it's... What is this? This looks more gerrymandered than, like a congressional map. Dog. Jalisco goes up here. It's like... What is this? Yeah, I feel pretty good having it up here. In this area. Or down here in this... I'm going to put it back down here. I don't know. Guadalajara area. Fuck. I didn't see it. Gerrymandered. Yeah, gerrymandered. That's the word. What do you mean? Poland. You know, it's so funny because the more that you play GeoGuessr, the more you stop looking for shit you like locked into. Like that was the first time I've used a Polish crosswalk to identify Poland in like months, I feel like. Like obviously I know about the Polish crosswalk, I'm just saying. Wow, you would really hope that there would be more visible stuff on there for me, but there aren't. I feel like I have something in my eye. I'm dying. Help. Like an economic zone? What the hell is this? Medium size for Poland. Pretty big for general sizes. Conference event, Rubin Hotel. Zielona Gora is where we're at. I've seen that 4 times. I didn't even... Zielona Gora. Am I wrong in saying that Poland is one of the few countries that has very long... Like, Poland and Czechia... Well, I'm going to say that, but it's not. Because, like, there's, like... France where it's like Brive la Gaillarde, but there's like in the US you don't really have like Ostrovich, Svitkortsky, you know? Like, unless it's like a metro area that's like conglomerated. Like Raleigh Durham or some shit. Or Ogrodova Street is a smaller street down here. Found it. That was surprisingly easy. We go northwest on this. It's not a 2-lane Ogrodova. And then we hit one and there are no 2 lanes, so it's a smaller one. It's probably this one, Jalisco. Let me just find this right here, please. I got 16 seconds. I don't know. It's fine. We're here. Warning signs. Poland's warning signs are triangular with a yellow background and a thin red border. Oh, I didn't know that about Poland. That's interesting. What up, Caltot? How you doing, man? 109 months, getting old, getting elderly. Do not pass away. Please stay here forever. Hopefully you're doing well. Great start. R54? R561. I don't know if that's actually help. Oh. Huh. R56 Stensberg, Molteno, and R390 Venterstad to the east. I feel like I've seen that before. No, up. 390, 359, 383, 333. Thought it was down here. Well, look, hold on. Let's just look around. Does this feel R56? All right, let's look for Venterstad to the northeast. I don't see it. 61. 56 you would assume would, but I'm looking for 390. 37, 50, 102, 396, 56. Finally, okay. Oh, I didn't see that road, dude. Breakfast at Tifferner's. Thank you for the 15 months. Shit. Jeju? Did that say Jeju? Is that something that I should be locked into? Why did that sound familiar? Is that a region? No. No. Why is there so much English here? Seems pretty rural. It said something with an N primary. Namang. Maybe. Primary healthcare outpost. And then it was like started with an oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. 1136, 1132. How fucked am I? A 4-digit? Okay, maybe it's just hella south. Wait, Jeju's an island, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Oh yeah. That's why I realized. I was like, huh, I got there. 36, 1132. Here's 3632. Nice. Assuming that's the water to the north. Kabe up road to Gil Road. I don't know why I'm expecting this to be it's a forest? Kabe up road, temperate forest to the east? No. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, it's... I should have fucking known it would be next to a park. Pizza Tony! ... Holy shoes, bro. I used to have shoes like that. Thank God I stopped. Those were crazy. Job working. Inner ring. So medium in, what does that say? Will come in Paderborg. Not super sure where in Germany I am. Parking sign. Fuck. I've never heard of Paderborn. I don't know if that's even Paderborn. Okay. I thought it was Paderborg. I just gotta find Pizza Tony's. Inner ring, outer ring. Pizza Tony's gotta be in here, dude. Right? We're in like, clearly we're in the older district. I'm looking for a street name. Wait, was that? Inner ring to the southeast. Inner ring, the Rada Brook Bridge. Rada Brook Bridge. Inner ring, bridge. Airstrasse? That's not what I mean. Airstrasse, is that what we're on? And it goes like that? I do not know. It was in there. Wait, green stickers? In Germany, most cars have a green circular sticker on the bottom right windshield. Didn't know that. I kind of cooked that. Mexico cooked me. It could have been what could have been. What could have been? Master 4? Wait, how many divisions did they change? There used to be Masters 1 and 2, and I just sat there. But I am now not. I'm choking. Who am I? American, Porsche, backwoods, maybe Canadian? Limited graded road is weird to me. California. Weird. Big Bear. Big Bear? No. It's NorCal-y, but not like rich NorCal. Like weird NorCal. Like Eureka, maybe? Oh my god, I'm cooking. It was totally weird NorCal, though. You're in my same league last week. I was sucking ass, dude. I tanked. I was not on purpose. I just sucked. Also, I played drunk a couple nights. That was really bad idea. Like, I can't stress enough that a game built on details is not one you should play drinking. It's fun to play with your friends drinking, not competitive. I was getting so mad. I was like, how did I miss this shit? Okay, I don't know, dude. Just somewhere in Turkey. The goal is to move Masters 2 down to Masters 4, so you're right about where you should be. Oh, that makes sense. So they're basically giving more headroom. Yeah, that makes way more sense. There was no business that I had being in the second to highest. You know, I really should be sitting just above gold in some capacity, because I still fuck up things like this, which you would think would be an easy os. These are weird. This should be a tell, right? But like, I don't know where I'm gonna put it, just because it feels like it could be anywhere. Every time I want to put it, it's not Gold Coast, dude. Interior Pacific, no, dark, no, Perthy. Makes sense. I'm glad they made that adjustment. Melbourne rural is usually what I was going for. I always go there where that's far too close. Yeah, sure, downtown Sydney. I think I like that guess, bud. But it was, yeah. I think if it looks dry and unfarmable, it's Queensland, but in the like border area. And if it looks farmable with that grass, then it's Victoria or southern New South Wales. That's my new meta that I run on based off of nothing. We've got a Coca-Cola. What does that say about Indonesia? It's not. Vota este de... Oh. What does it say about Mexico? Does this feel like... It's you. Isn't there something about rock walls and like Yucatan? Oh, I like that better, dude. The flag. The flag. The flag. The flag. The flag. The flag is clearly Americanized. It's gonna be a Panama, like, rural. It's not. I'm so fucking smart. Everything I do is because I'm smart. I'm so glad I ignored the flag. Is this the most American thing you've seen? Like, this is Floribama, right? It's not quite Florida, but it's close. Maybe it's Panhandle. Oh boy. But the brick house is kind of throwing me off. It makes me think Georgia. I'm gonna go Georgia. Oh my God. Oh no, brother. Brother. I was, yeah, Floribama, Mississippi. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say. That's just, you have to know. Honestly, though, when you think about it, his reasoning for going there makes sense, probably. I'm going to assume for him, he went there because the dirt was kind of sandy, that it had pine trees, which he might not know are like just down there for some reason. I will never understand why there's more pine trees in South Carolina than there are in like the wilderness of Michigan. And then I assumed that he was going because of like it looked very rural and then flat. So like all of those make sense, but I think that's just like local buff. Wallman, thanks for the 59 months. Here's to more fun. Here for more fun. I'm here for more fun too, man. Thanks for joining. Brazil, maybe. Do we go Brazil or do we go Brazil? Because of the poles, the pylons, or do I go like north? No, this is probably in Mexico. It just has that basin look. I'm going to literally small guess here. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. All right. Strong southern border of mountains really did limit a lot of the mountain ranges where you could put it. And I wasn't even really stoked on where I did. So maybe that's something I can remember. There's not really... I just started. I don't know who this is. Why does this feel like Croatia or something, or like Macedonia, but it's not. It's like the weirdest US you've ever seen. I don't know who has Turkey. Wow, black and yellow chevrons. You know, now that I think about it, that metal pole that was in there was definitely a Turkey or could have been in Israel, but the chevron threw me off. Now what in the ever living fuck is this, bro? Rural Russia. Fall coverage. No Russia. Moss? Okay, hold on. No birch trees. Northern hemisphere. Reddish dirt. Narrowish tree. Dude, all right. I'm going to be frank with you. I don't recognize these plants. So I feel like doing low Slovakia is my move. That would make a lot of sense. It's on the big brain of Russia, Finland. Good call, Wallman. I knew it wasn't Nova Scotia. Now this is actually... I didn't mean to go back down there. Oh my God, I should have stuck with it. I literally was like, this is Nova Scotia. Because it was, I mean, Prince Edward, but I was like, I really was like, kind of like, see, what the fuck, man? This is Newfoundland. This is literally, no, this is... Any French. Any French. Any French. He's thinking the same thing. I don't know. Nice. It's in a place called Lawn. Infinite Flat Wet India. I don't know, dude. I think I maybe went too far north here, but like where it's is it maybe Desh area? Nope. Dude, what? Wow. Okay, I'll have to remember that's a floodplain. That's literally desert in my head. All right, guys, pavement guesser. Let's go. This is where heroes are made. This is Polish pavement, isn't it? It's Polish. Some Polish pavement. Did Mr. Alonsoya finish setup? No. I didn't realize I changed my name. I got one setup kill and then I actually hated it so much I stopped playing and I went and played Ukraine makes sense. I went and played Arena. Arena's so sweaty and it makes no sense. But like I understand why people play it because you're like, wow, I get to use all these guns. But like I played Arena, I did all the quests basically. It was pretty easy. I don't know. I was kind of bored. like I don't really know why people play that non-stop though. Like okay, I'm playing Domination. The game's 15 minutes. You die in like half a second. You know, I'm using an Ash 12, just destroying people on the same 3 maps, and I'm like, all right. No, I actually got queued with people that were playing the game for fun because they were high level, high at everything unlocked. But all right, let's boot it up. Get the city going. Same reason you play shooter, to shoot people. Yeah, I know. I played Deadlock in the closed beta, really enjoyed it, stopped playing, watched somebody play it recently, was like, I don't know if I could ever touch this game again. Not because it's bad, but because like, dude, it's not even the same. Like so much has changed. I feel like I'm looking at League of Legends. It's one of the big downsides for like MMOs and shit like that is that I'm literally like, oh God, I'm legitimately fucked if I have to try and get back in. So I won't touch it until they release it. Then I'll give it a good college try. No, I know it's great. I think I struggle to think of any game that is more interesting to me. I haven't played that game in over a year. And like, I still love the concepts of some of the heroes and I can't even remember their names. Like I loved the grabby robot. He was so troll and fun. And then I like, Graves still sticks out to me because I liked playing him. And then, Vindicta and I'm like, I didn't even play the game like that. And yeah, Bebop. He's so fun. And it's just like, what the hell? So they did such a great job, but I'm still not gonna play it right now. All right, so here's I deleted my other city, so you're catching me at a wonderful time because I've just started playing, but I've pre-planned a small segment of this in my head with the intention to make this a little less like staring into the abyss. Now, I'm going to go really quickly get a throat lozenge or something because my throat feels hella dry. But when I come back, I'm going to explain what you're looking at and why I've done this. Also, the challenge here being because I've done enough cities to know that it gets out of hand pretty easily, is while this map looks pretty big, I'm only gonna use this island for the whole thing. And I deleted this connection for the highway, and I'm not gonna add any other highway connections. So we're gonna see, and you know, if it gets to self-sustainable, I'm gonna delete this too. Why? More fun that way. It's more fun to have constraints. If I just wanted to build, I could probably fill this area out in one stream without putting too much thought into it, and then it just looks like a grid, and that's boring. I'd rather overpopulate as small things. All right. Anyways, I am gonna turn off the music. The music was pissing me off last time, and I just don't think I need it. And I will put on my own chill music because I want it. That is my plan. Bro, is China? No. Singapore? No. Okay. It's just yet another day in the life of, and I tried to do the same thing that I did in the other one, so I didn't like completely abandon it. Just another day in the life, guys, of why am I forgetting the name? Oh my God, Kowloon, the walled city, the city that is walled. And I'm already, this is why I need to get up. Dude, the biggest problem that I have is I sit down and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to change all this. So give me a sec. All right, I'm going to explain this, but you know, just allow it. Just hold on. Just come on. Okay. Yeah, just perfect. I don't even know how this happened. Okay, I'm gonna get up in 5 seconds, 4 seconds. I gotta delete that. There you go. See? Not so bad. And also not that big, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Holy fuck. This is, believe it or not, this is the bane of my existence right here. Like, I hate this shit, but it's okay. Wait, did this also do the same thing? Oh my Lord, Jesus Almighty, Mother Mary. There you go. Finally. Holy fuck. All right, I'm going to let that just exist. Yeah, stop spamming, bro. Yeah, the golf game was fun. I just wish it had a little more, both with limitations, roles, etc. But it's fun. Totally worth picking up. All right, so let me explain what I got going on here and what the plan is. You know, this was the bridge, and it comes across, and it's very high up because it's a bridge, and apparently there's a shipping lane or something that I can, oh, it's a dual bridge with a train track. So I figured, all right, I might as well leave that shit there. I'm a big fan of incorporating things existing into the already built out city. So look, yes, I have a cemetery in the middle. That's just the way things are gonna have to go. Until I can get a crematorium, nobody's getting buried here. We're burning all the bodies. The first thing I did was realize there's not a lot of space here. Like, this seems pretty unbuildable. I'm gonna have to make a mountain pass to a holiday resort town or some stupid shit over here. And I don't even know what's arable. Like, what can I use to farm? Oh. The areas that I have designated for my industrial complex and my center of my city. And then I can mine coal places. All right. Farmland in the middle. And I redesign stuff. That's, yeah. All right. Well, I could do farmland out back here. And I could tuck some farms in here. You should get this for the zoning. Did you link me a zoning mod? Oh, I will love you. Big zoning mod fan. What is it called? Zone tools? All right, you know what? Let me just save. Yeah, just the island is what I'm going to be doing. I feel like that's fair. That way I probably won't break the economy too much with having like way too much stuff. With the zone organizer? No. I don't know why I didn't. It's just zone tools, but I was just seeing if it would pop up without me looking. Is there a TMPE? Zone organizer puts all the low density, medium, and high stuff on their own table. Oh, that is kind of nice. Traffic is old. It's called traffic. Just traffic is this. Oh. This also lets me remove crosswalks, right? No, I don't like the idea of RimWorld. Unfortunately. I did play it, but or I did look at it, but I wasn't like a huge fan of it. All right, how do I open up TMP? Traffic, lane connector, priorities. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes you make okay, but so here's what I'm saying. Like, how do I lane connector, priority, lane connector tool, zoning tools, this, but like when I select this, remove U-turns, remove connections, reset to vanilla, but it doesn't let me change crosswalks into the base game. Oh, you just right-click it. Oh. Nobody fucking crosses my streets. God, I can't believe that this was something we used to have a mod for, man. What the hell? I don't know why you would need to cross that, but sure. I guess I gotta put those on. This. Honestly, please no crossing here. I mean, they'll just do it regardless, though, is the problem. I just want to limit. I just want to have free-flowing right-hand turns is all. All right, sick. Oh, man, we're so back. We're so back, baby. Let me turn this down. No walkable city on my mind. No, you got no, but so here's the problem. These are gonna be stoplights basically. And I don't have highway tab yet, right? And so for as long as I don't have that, and as long as this exists as a like a parkway, I don't really want to have them have stoplights every single second, right? Like I don't want that to happen. So I'll have to go back and change that when it really matters. So, okay, again, tough shit with the farming. I'm gonna have to rectify that by probably making at least this area farmable, and I guess trying to figure that out, because I didn't look at that, because that would have been ideal to have farmland there and build out a highway. But ultimately I could change this into a secondary highway and then have another population area over here. You left click to add them back in. My initial plan was to put my industrial down here, eventually put a port down here so I could trade with people, given that I'm stuck on this island. Keep this as administrative and park area because I need some place to put wind turbines that are loud, but also this is the only place that gets consistent wind. This area I was gonna basically use for now. I have no idea why this looks like this. It's pretty fucking ugly, but this is my thought. Everybody is coming in from this, the only street connection. You have two options. You can try and take my beltway around, which should divide up most of the area. And then I'll just have inner city streets that go across as well as small areas. And then I'll have my industrial area where they can either get off here and go north-south, or they can keep going all the way around. So I don't really have a lot of demand for industry or whatnot, but I am going to just try and paint some of these so I'm not like dealing with I don't want to like have a huge demand surge and then be fucked, but that's kind of what's going to happen. So no, I love people walking. You're going to understand that this will be a walkable city, all right? You just have to trust. You have to trust. You have to trust. If you've never seen, I get more mad at the thought of there being nothing walkable than anything before, honestly. So honestly, let's get rid of these crosswalks here. I'm gonna force them to cross here. And there, that seems fair. I'm gonna leave these crosswalks, honestly. These are just, that's a pretty good Bruce Street though. I should probably leave these on. No crossing, not the roundabout, please. That's fine. Everybody in the city needs 10,000 steps, minimum. Minimum. All right, so we have a lot of demand for medium density housing. I'm going with the EU. I'm going with the EU here. As we see, we got some nice low density, some nice low density with some medium density. It's gonna want me to build out some additional stuff. So since this ultimately is gonna be a highway, I don't want to put shit directly on it. I'm gonna leave this. I already put stuff on it. I'm not a smart man. This is a boulevard. It's like imagine living. Do people live on boulevards? People live on boulevards. Nobody lives on boulevards. That's stupid. I should de-zone that. Of broken dreams, nobody would. Not on like a. It would be apartment complexes. You know what I mean? Like not. Like it'd be like medium density. Like at like not. In the EU, yeah. I really should move these guys off into a different area. Let's put them over here. And let's try and connect these two areas. I'll probably do another parking centric thing. So we're going to do this. And then I'll do 2-lane. Wait, what did I do there? It was a 2-lane. Why does this not line up perfectly? That's actually kind of mind-blowing. How did I do that? Oh, this doesn't have a median. I gotta move this a bit. No. No. You know what? Probably easier to just delete it. Just fuck it. Start anew. Get this guy, I guess, kind of sort of lined up. Another tour. A tour. Take us on a tour of your place. Let's do a nice little curve. I'm sorry, but I think... Ugh, I'm not doing that. I'm also not doing that. I'm not forcing people to live next to a freight train. That's just Chicago. They don't care. Who gives a fuck, you know? I just want parking on one side, though. And there's no 2-lane... There's no 2-lane park with one side of parking, so it's ugly to me. Like, I think this is ugly. All right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to just get a parking lot and put it there eventually when it needs to. Let's get some angles going. Let's min-max this shit. There you go. Okay. This really needs a 30 megawatt data center. I agree. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Let's have them turn right in a train track. Just kidding. I think aesthetically speaking, it would be nice to match the angle of the train track with this. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Go ahead and put some... We have a nice demand for medium density housing, so I'm going to continue to do that on this nice little 2x2 and 3x3, because you guys have a nice little crosswalk right here. Stop it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then, you know, it's things like this that make you really happy, right? Like eventually, look at that. Imagine a little coffee shop. Are you kidding me? Did you just build on my path? Nah, come on. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Look. You just had a wonky plot. I think it looks better that way. You're set at an angle. Casually moves your building. You can add a wide sidewalk with road tools and it'll get rid of parking on either side when you make... Wide sidewalk with road... It'll get rid of parking on the side where you made the sidewalks. Oh, so I can go here, road tools, and I can do like a... Oh! Mamma mia! Now that is an idea. Rezone it. Zone tools. What do I... How do I... Oh, this is when you build the road. I forgot. Sorry, it's been a minute. It's fine. I can still fix this specific part right here. Does this look chill to you? I don't think that's chill to live next to. Well, that's fine. Ew. Euros. What do we... Actually, these are nicer than American row homes. I love a good brown brick, but these look fucking like almost Amsterdamnesian. Does that know what I mean? Let's get some more low density down here. I want these to have actual space and variety. So I'm going to give them some really weird... Why did you build next to that guy? That's fucked up. Space. Big guy. Get this guy over here. And this guy gets some. All right, this is where the proletariat. I'm just kidding. I do think that this is going to be an okay spread. I do worry a bit about this. And I don't like that all of my paths. I actually hate this. I desperately. This needs to be meandering or else I'm going to freak out. You know, you just can't have a path like that. Right? Give it some character. Fucking hideous. Grow up. Have some fun. Christ almighty. Get a little squiggle going. Would you live in the city? I strive to make every one of my cities something I would live in. My ability to do that largely depends on the tools at my disposal and whether or not my city's gonna go bankrupt. Which it might, but you know, until now. All right, so got those. Still a lot of demand for medium housing. Given that, I believe it is time for us to... I should probably expand... Why am I tucking the densest housing off the main road? Oh my... Guys, fellas, hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Too much. This is like kind of awful. Is it not? It's like council. I think I did this backwards. It's like the worst version of like, yeah, there's no variation, but ultimately I'd want to convert these into 2 tiers. One of the neighborhoods of all time. Neighborhoods suck, especially when you're trying to design a neighborhood like that. I should probably rezone this and move the density out here, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having a beltway. It does look like an ugly neighborhood in the UK, and this one's not going to be any different. I could probably vary the homes being built to be North American and EU. What would that look like? Develop first, rezone later. True. The problem with that is that if you don't rezone, you end up losing sight of what you're trying to go for here. I think ultimately I wanted this to be kind of like what's the road in Chicago? The like main road on the water. So I was either gonna have this be park or expensive estates, which would suck to try and live here and have to go down and then do a U-turn. Lakeshore, yeah. It's okay because where you have parking and dense house parking is actually right, but this doesn't need the parking's used. There's still a lot of people that will be going in and out of this to the point that there's too many people inside this here and there's not enough people out here. These people, this should be developed as these. Unfortunately, these are 2 main roads. This one I wanted to be slow and this one I wanted to be fast. This has some mods. I think realistically, you're right. I should develop and rezone. All right, so let's just focus on this. I don't know what that's about. Let's do some EU low density housing though. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill these guys up. I'm leaving these off. I'm gonna do some medium density here. I wonder if I could do, what if I can do, can you do a 4-lane perpendicular road with angled parking, but then the parking is a wide. I wonder if I could turn this into like a shopping road. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, fuck me. That's awful. All right, but what would it look like if I road tooled trees on one side? Ugh! What in the fucking boulevard is that? Like, what is that, dude? Like, look at that. That's such a big step back. You could have a party here. This is like an airport drop off. And then all of your your buildings would be set back too. I think I need to just unlock parking. That way I can actually do some parking areas. Yeah, it's like a school road. Oh, that's a great idea for school though. I'm gonna just rezone this to a 4-lane road though. I do believe that's important. Sorry guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop, dog. How do I unsnap you? I'm just gonna move it real quick. There you go. See if I can upgrade this. Yikes. Come here. Okay, you know what? No, I don't need this. I'm not getting rid of Grandma's resting place for this. It wouldn't even make sense for you to take, this should be a service road anyways. It wouldn't even make sense for you to take this road. Change the chain track? I can't. I mean, ultimately I could try, but I like trying to build around something that exists. Grandma can be a bus lane. Okay. No, we started a new city because I didn't like, that one was really difficult to fuck around with. And then I basically had this idea to change this in a meaningful way. It turns out, however, that I just rezoned this with none of the fucking road being set up to be zoned. So that was part of the contributing there. Okay. Shopping. Asymmetrical. Is there an asymmetrical 3-2 lane with parking? No, there's one ways. Shit. How bad would this look? Pretty fucking dog shit. What if I had a service road that connects back in? It's one way, right? Ignore this. But like, where I can then stack apartments And that way it mitigates the amount of traffic directly going into... Doesn't matter. There's a mod that lets you make any road you want. Is there? Oh, man. That might be too good for me. I'm just going to let it ride for now until I go bankrupt. But basically what I really want is to not have so much traffic on this so that I need to ultimately have this be a bypass, which will happen. It's a 4-lane road with a middle. It's supposed to be a boulevard. So when you think of like a, what if I just pulled up an image of, what if I just did this? What if I just took a gander? Web browser, Google. What if I just said Chicago, Lakeview, images? You see what they got going on here? Where it's like public park and shit, but like there's things on the other side. These buildings are not directly attached to Lakeview, are they? Or Lakeshore? No, it's a fucking highway. And there's a road next to it. Some are. It looks like these are next to Lakeshore Drive. It looks like Lakeshore here has these like has these other yeah. So that's what I was kind of going for here. I can move this road, no problem. I just think this is the mod. Okay, I'll check it out. Maps it. I mean, I think this is a good idea here. I'm gonna yo, stop. One way. All right, let's just try and get this going. All right, now let's build the one way with the diagonal. I think diagonal looks better, right? This makes sense. And then the parking is here. Oh, wait, that's going to be sexy. That's so much parking, though. I have to break it up with something. Road tool, tree, can't do that. Not possible. What can I do? How do you break it up? Okay, what if I do... Okay, what if I do... Okay, what if I do this? Okay, but wait. If it's a big apartment building, they don't need their own parking. Temporary parking, it's fine. Temporary parking. It still needs parking. That's why is this a 2-lane road? You can make the road shorter. Correct. I know. I was about to open up Microsoft Paint, but I'm trying to evade it, okay? I'm trying to be better than that. Stop. Here's what I'm gonna do. Make the turn, right? From here to here, good. From here to here, good. From here to here, good. Do those look angled to you? Is everything angled? Oh shit, my bad. Thank you, Jade. Imagine a city this size for 163 people. Go look up, okay, this city right here has 10,000 people living in it. So yeah, I can imagine it. It's like, this is it. Here it is in Malaysia. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a huge Chinese-funded, investment-oriented, foreigner-backed like thing, and you know, so it's not a ghost town. I would say since nobody used to live there, it's not a ghost town, and that their so-called leaders may or may not have. Wait, how is this gonna work? In my head, I was going to continue this. But as a one-way, it doesn't make sense. So should I make it a two-way? Oh no, dude, no. And look at it, it's angled and stuff. Two-way ramp the intersection. Well, that's what I was gonna say, is do a two-way ramp. But if you think about how this would work, right? That basically creates two intersections, because you're gonna have somebody wanting to turn left here. You're gonna have these people wanting to turn in and go here. But if they wanted to go in this area, they're turning left against two oncoming things. You can slide the road if you disable snapping. Yeah, okay, you're right. Let me just. This looks so fucking hideous. It's blowing my mind. You're kidding. Guys, we're a progressive city here. Smile. Like fucking A. No. I think I just do this as like a weird, like if you think about this in like the idea of somebody just being like, why did this get created? Maybe this was like part of old zoning laws. That's bothering me. That's too long. Stop. I know that I can adjust this, but just give me a sec. I want it to be snapped to this. So maybe I should take that off, go the 90-degree route, go back here. Just do that. Okay, that's much better. Why is that further up, though? Holy fuck. Nah, that's not. Okay. You're taking inspiration from Lakeshore, not redlining. True. All right, this is appropriate. Do you guys care if it's symmetrical? Do I care if it's symmetrical? Unfortunately, I do. Sort of. That's good. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. So I really like the idea here. I'm not quite a big enough city to get this shit. I also want. Ooh. Should we move this like down a bit? God fucking damn it, dude. No. It will be all I see. Here we go. Now, how do you move it? All right, I think that's manageable. That should get me an extra. Perfect. Fucking get up there. Make that shit go. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, colonize that weird shoreline. You control click? Okay, I didn't know that. I should probably put a key here. I don't have it unlocked, but you know what I mean. All right, let's unpause this. That should do most of the demand on there. Now, understanding the state of this, I do still want this to be a shopping area. So the fact that I don't have any parking is not ideal. I will probably put parking elsewhere. But where would you put the shopping area? This road is a 4-lane. It should probably be off of this. Let's go ahead and put 2 boutique things there. I'm going to go and honestly, these shouldn't be big box stores. I think a big problem with a lot of like early planning when you do this stuff is like you try and fill the you try and fill like the squares in your city, ends up looking like it's just maximum size instead of like focusing on some of these smaller housing options. Like, I think these look cute as hell. These ones look way more realistic than these fucking guys. Look at this. Now, just, you're gonna want to have some stuff around here, but, and same with these. Like, if you're thinking of a normal size store in your place, in your city, they're gonna look like this and like this, right? Not like this is 2 stores in one. Grapefish? Crapfish granules. Oh. We need corner stores in residential areas. What do you think I got? Are you kidding me? With paths that connect them. Like, hell yeah. Now, I hate that these guys have parking. And I would really like them not to have parking. These need to be zoned up. But we have a demand for, low density residential. This general space is not a bad idea to put it. I don't like this, and I want to remake it. I'm not sure what the point of this is, other than just being a feeder from my industrial area to the downtown stuff. So what I'm gonna probably do is just neatly tuck in a 2-way. Let's get a curve going. Maybe a little too harsh of a curve, but you know, let's get a curve going. And then, well, that doesn't make sense. If it's gonna be people are entering here and I have a way to exit on the highway for my industrial stuff, which is really super important. I don't want to backlog, but if the industrial people want to somehow get north-south, do I want them to go south and then take this main road? Yeah, I do. I don't want them fucking around up here. So what am I putting over here? Don't know. So consider this a rich area. You know, rich people can live near highways. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? I'll turn this into a park. I'm just going to outline this for now so I have an idea of what I ultimately would want to do with it. Bike path. Gears, keys. Park. Ground texture. Do I not have park? Hey guys, welcome to my bar. Oh my god. What if I made a mini race? I don't, space is a premium on this island. What if I made a race course out of bicycles, but it's like a one-way Nürburgring? You know what I mean? Like, I just make them, you want to take the bike path? All right, it's 5 kilometers of coil. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, they enter here and then they do it all and then, you know, and then they get shat out back here. And it's like, yeah, I would bike for sure if somebody made like a miniaturized version of popular racetracks. We're playing Planet Coaster. Divided wide pedestrian and bicycle path. Wait, this could be nice. Oh, this could be really nice. Ooh, I like that idea. So hypothetically, we need a way for the... I think this is going to be really important for residential stuff, and I think this area is going to be pretty important for... I was going to use this for services, city services, like, you know, hospitals, elementary schools, sports, maybe down here. But having a walk path and a bike path would be sick. So let's just pre-plan that. Wait. E? Wait, why is the pedestrian path on the outside? How does that make any sense? You want to walk on this? Go across it. Keys kind of suck. Ooh, look at that. Not ideal. Did that man just turn... Are you fucking serious? Who are you? The Ortega family. Where do you live? Take me to your home. Who's driving? Who's driving? Jeremy? Jerome? Jerome, where are you going? You just took an illegal left-hand turn and you held traffic up in your sports car. I'm keeping my eye on you. You're educated. You run a hard copy bookstore. You were born and you're poor. You're on the list, Jerome. You're on the list. What do you look like? Oh, yeah, you look like the kind of guy that would fucking... Oh, man. I'm checking in on you later, Jerome. I don't like the way you carry yourself. Not a fan, not a fan. All right, we have equal low density and medium density stuff. Since I'm going Europe in this area, maybe we'll expand to America in the gridded area. Does that make sense? Probably not. I am gonna do some European. I mean, I'm saving this for like high rises. Like, I really don't want to develop that. I could rezone it later. This seems reasonable to do like some small box stores. These won't have parking though because they're too small. I'm leaving that open for parking, I guess. Are there sidewalks here? There are. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh. Their backyard though would be the back of a... I mean, that's not my fault. You chose to live there, you know? That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. You chose that. Maybe have this be a cross through. So let's do a square box there and one here. I can put a park under the bridge. There's a water treatment thing. These look ass. Don't worry, you guys will be replaced soon. I will be rezoning that. What happened to the one that I did half American, half... Is it this one? Low-key, it's kind of nice. You know? I think the worst part about this is that there's no trees. Like, this is like an unnatural... Oh, and the fact that this is all built on a floodplain. Let's go ahead and increase some of our stuff. Do you have worker issues? There's no fucking way you're parking here, dog. Like, none. I don't have a bus stop. All right, they can park here while they work for now. I forgot. You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. They can work here. Let's leave this open for a workers store just so they have some place to eat, even though I know that that's not super developed right now. T-Sace, thanks for the 62 months. Welcome back. And Mr. Purple Lover, thank you for the new Prime. Welcome back as well. I saw your message. Tark Bark, thanks for the 70 months. Needs an oversized parking lot. It just needs a regular sized parking lot. I don't even think it needs an oversized one. Now, let's be real here. We're dealing with a bunch of situations. Like, I built the center of my city over the only place of land that is worthy to grow crops. Let's just consider this modern day Boston. Same reason why their streets are fucked up is because they built it where the cows roamed. If this is gonna be my service area, that's where he fucking works, dude. This is where he fucking works. That's a books. Who? Hey, there's something adding up here. Jerome runs a fucking bookstore factory shit in between the train station. It's the biggest store. Jerome's running a front. They've got 6.9 tons of paper. They have 7 customers and $64,000 of income a month. Something's not right. So I'm auditing Jerome. They've got 480 grand in the bank. Jerome's doing something crazy over here. It might be okay to kind of tuck a nice little homestead area back here. I think that some more low densities is fine here. I don't know why I said homestead. This specific area though is a bit confusing. I will probably I really hate that. I'm gonna rezone this. You see how if you deep zone a narrow plot, it will ultimately force you to have something with a parking lot? Most of the time, I'm learning that is the case. You got to be moved. I'm sorry, but the fact that you're on an angle, like align yourself with the major road, the road that's the major road. Align yourself with align the road. Turn, thank you. Is this game good now? I'm playing it so you don't have to. I will let you know. We're working on it. I'm giving it a shot. Oh, rich people area. I kinda got sidetracked. Okay. We're gonna go ahead with a casual. We're gonna go ahead with a casual thing here. This will probably be parkland. So let's just kind of grid this off in my head. Parkland. All right, there's no reason to like build here for virtually anything. Oh wait, it can't be. I mean, it can be. This is all industrial. Don't build there. I think any amount of updating makes the game better than launch. True. So how should we make this look aesthetic? How should we really tie this together? You don't want to have too much happening. The first major intersection is here. This one is a 2-lane road. I might convert these to be one ways. One ways with no left turn. No point if you want to get out of the city. Wait, I just realized there's no way to get out of this city if you're coming from the south. I mean, there is. Ah, fuck it, dude. Just send them in here. Would it be weird to send people out the... Yeah, it would be. That right exit is killing the traffic. Which one? This one right here? Which one? I actually don't even... Let me see my traffic. Where is my traffic flow diagram? No, I know you can't get on the highway the other side, but you can. We're just making an assumption based off of people that are in this area. Ultimately, the worst place to get on this highway is from right here. If you're not an industrial truck that can get on this way, right? The reason is because if you wanted to get on the highway and you went this way and this way, there is no right entrance on here. I could do a cloverleaf, but I feel like it's redundant if you could just go this way, and then be on the highway. You see what I'm seeing? Like, it's kind of like making a solution to a problem that's not super necessary. And I also hate having a cloverleaf this close because the on-off, like the eye in the overlay. Oh yeah, because the on-off ramp. This is not very helpful because I don't understand. Because I'm building shit. All right, so lots of issues with people crossing. Wait, pedestrians wait? Due to right of way now? Oh, hell yeah. Sort of. This has a lot of backup due to the amount of people that moved in. And the fact that there is a large amount of... Right, all right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the... Why are you guys going that way? There's literally... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna turn off the crosswalk for the right-hand turn people. And similarly, I'm going to put the crosswalk on this side. So that way we should have free-flowing right-hand turns with no interruption, basically. Leaving that empty. This is still good. God, there's still an even demand. Okay, so I really need to develop this area. I'm going to... One, two, three, four intersections is too many. I really should delete one of these two, and I think I will. There's nothing built on this. Let's just get rid of this. For intents and purposes, it doesn't need to be a cross street there. This specific area can be accessed from this road down here. Which you could get to by taking the left or going all the way around. Kind of annoying, but I don't really care. Pedestrian bridges are a thing. I don't know if I have them unlocked right now, but there was like a bike bridge and shit. Looked like an airport running at... Yeah, I know, because of the diffusion of the lights. It's very bad. I don't know why it looks so bad. Oh, they're under landscaping. Okay, so yeah, let's just turn this into a nice little area for people to call home, I guess. What would a good low density neighborhood look like to you? Maybe I start with a little water feature. Can you add water? I didn't even think of this. Pile of trash. I don't think they added water yet. Like, I don't know if I can add a lake. These are all props. 6 to 8 houses per block. Yeah, but you have to really like design the layout of it before you do anything. I think that in my head they should be sprawling, but like, you know, we're working with a limited amount of space and I'm gonna have to rezone later, so this is gonna ultimately be something that looks like Singapore. So I'm gonna do a cul-de-sac in this area here. I'm gonna have to update this road to none on the left. I don't know. I'm gonna have to change all this, but let's do a roundabout in here. Okay. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by deleting this. 5 small homes. That's probably an unnecessarily small distance, though. If you really think about it, like, I could probably do a little longer. All right. Put this guy in there. Go ahead and have this shootout at an angle. And I'm going to have this kind of curve. That'll end in another cul-de-sac. Hooray! We love our cul-de-sacs. They're so pretty and human-oriented. We're gonna have a third one come out directly 90 degrees parallel with this. Perfect. Wait, that attached to the wrong thing. Perfect. Kind of do the same thing. It looks like a stick person. It kind of does, yeah. This is probably something that I could make more interesting if I just... Let's go ahead and let me do this again, but then let me do something else. Oop. I'm gonna try and make a circle. Why? Fuck it. Love a good circle. Nope. Okay. Oh, God. I know I could manually direct water in there. So there's square intersections, roundabouts with special access for those who live on the beach. You talking about this? No. I see what you're saying. Oh, park and well, I'm definitely gonna do a park here. The issue here is that these two streets right here are generally speaking throughways. So like these people, everybody in here need to be able to access both of these streets, and anybody over here needs to be able to get over here. This is my main artery between the two sides. So I'm gonna probably reduce the amount of shit that I got going on these ones, but yeah. Sorry, my throat's been I've had this cough and my throat feels so fucking dry. All right, we could end in a park over here or something like that. There's actually a ton of good use space over in this area. So I'm gonna have this connect in one section right here, and we're gonna get this updated to a roundabout one-way, 2-lane one-way with no zoning. I'm gonna update that road. Oh shit. Okay, good. That's how you update it, right? Oop. I don't know. How did I do that before? Split the big ass block diagonally. Which block? Talking about these? Ooh, that could be cool. Remove this specifically because it just feeds into a local neighborhood anyways, and do a nice little Broadway type shit. I forgot I moved my medical clinic. Shit. The biggest one? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to do that over there, but here's the problem with your idea that I'm not sure how I'm supposed to work out yet. You see this? This is the area that is able to be grown in. So I'm virtually forced to turn this area into a farming community, in a general sense, because the other area is my industrial area. I didn't check this before I started building. So I'm going to do farming, right? But if this is going to be an expressway, it really should not have a ton of like heavy industrialized traffic and whatnot. So I think maybe what I'll do is divide this into two sections now that I'm thinking out loud and now that you're starting my brain. Let's divide this into two things here. Whoa, this is kind of trippy when it's night. So I will keep farm over here. And then here I will do park. Park. Can I afford to do a park? That big? I turn this into downtown. I just realized this should be a downtown. Fuck. I'm actually cooked. Not really. This has to be a high density area. Like there's no other option. And the reason is because I don't have, fuck, dude. Okay, all right, I gotta do this. The reason is because I don't have any other area where I can dump people. Like when you're thinking about a lot of people coming in and out of your city from one entrance point, you know, most of them I have them exiting onto this shit and then going down my main boulevard and then disseminating through the rest of this, right? But if you're going through and you don't do that and you don't take the industry, that's fucking downtown that I'm looking at right there. It's gonna be a weird hub though. with heavy industrial traffic. So I'm gonna have to build this out, and it's not that big of a deal. This is certainly a city. You're fucking, you're not a believer. You have to understand, you gotta see. The vision is here, the vision is now. You still have to develop the rest of the inland. Right. You're not understanding the scale. This is not a big island. It looks big, but it's like 1/5 of the map. So I will run out of space. And I can't even use this. I will run out of space stat. This is a planned suburb from the 50s. It looks that way currently. You just have to wait until it develops, man. You guys are non-believers. It's all about the vision. Reduce this. Thank you. Perfect. All right, I got that T village now, which I can put down over here somewhere. Do I want to delete that? I can just move them. Why is there nothing built next to you? Oh. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, guys. You're getting deleted. I like that T. Wait, but that thing's like a popular... That's fine. Motherfucker, no. Build that there. Yeah, check it out. People love the T village. A big enough hotel can house 500 to 1,000 people. So, I mean, the idea at some point was to turn that into some sort of like retreat nature or otherwise. What up, Young? Started subbing because of cities. Now it's been more than 3 years. I know, man. Welcome back. And I appreciate you always coming through and stopping by and seeing what's good with cities. And your input is valuable. All right. And then I got distracted, but the other thing I was going to do is I was going to take your idea. The problem is that I don't like running diagonally over the train tracks. It just seems stupid. And creating an 8-way intersection sounds awful. Why is this even here? I should just do what I just did to the other side. Okay. Hold on. Eight roundabouts inside one smaller roundabout. Like this boulevard thing is confusing to me. I have one that passes through all the way. This is also just one that goes through, but I don't need it. It's redundant for this one, but this is actually going to be for the farm village. So I'd rather just not have this connect at all and confine this to a separate... Ooh, hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. That area to be determined. I guess I'll just reconnect this for now. I don't really know what I was hoping to do there. I got the H Mart. Yeah, dude, I can't see shit in the dark. Oh, it's not that dark apparently. I was just in the stratosphere. But like, it's kind of hard to see what's going on at night when you don't have a ton of stuff. All right, this is good to develop for now. At least in terms of the... Let's do NA low density. Finally, I got my shit. All right, we're going to hit these with NA low density. Gonna hit this. Hit you there. There you go. Yep. This. I need to rezone. I mean, I need to learn how to redo the zone tool, but like, that's crazy to me. That's like an easy thing to do, to rezone stuff. What's the biggest? It's a 4x4, right? Mediterranean heritage medium density. All right, North American style apartment buildings, which is ultimately what I wanted to put down on this. So we're going to rezone. I'm going to rezone smallest block. Oh, wait, EU medium density apartments. And I'm going to do this big. Same thing with you. 6x6 for the big homes? Jesus Christ. Let's see how that comes together. Realistically, I kind of, you got to give them some space on the roundabouts. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like 3x6. That's, yeah, I was thinking it's like the long ones with a deep yard. Let's see what that looks like. That definitely works. Yeah, because that's 2. All right. I think that's appropriate. Put a little home there. That should quell some of the demand on that. The medium density stuff is still going to be a problem. I'm thinking the next area that I could probably do medium density is back here. Who died already? I was hoping it was the guy. Okay, we now have schools, elementary schools, high schools, city schools, modern high school, urbana. We're gonna do an city elementary school. Holy fuck! Like what? And I'm gonna do a city elementary school. Aloof, happy birthday. Thanks for the 60 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Good to have you. Good to see you, man. Let's put the school over here by the train tracks, you know? Like, I think that's fair. Also, somebody please help me. The zone tool. Blade Street selected. Update road. Oh. 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 I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Just fast forward to daylight, you're right. It's just like, I like the day-night cycle in general. It's just so dark. I wish there was a option for like... I wish there was an option for like nighttime. Yeah. It's just so fucking dark. You know, I don't know. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just like, what am I supposed to do, dude? I can finally see now. Right, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys here while they construct this. Tell me if this looks ugly or not, and then I gotta go pee. And when I come back, oh, this is look at this shit. Damn, he bending corners. Yeah, this almost looks like an actual neighborhood. If only I could develop right here. I really want to move that house to the other side. I'm moving you. Don't, be chill. Be chill. No, 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 no. Move a house there, but they like D-zone when you do that though. I wonder if I could like fake it by like bending it? No. Fuck. Foggy Street. No. No. What the fuck? It doesn't work for some reason. Like what? Did you see somebody made a night mode radio station for City Skyline? No. Wait, what? Oh, that's why it re-snapped. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's in mods. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. I don't even know logistically how that works. What just happened here? Why are you demolished? Whoa, 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 whoa. You mother... Nice. Only 24 songs. Yo, whoever made this, I'll just fucking send you it. I'll just send you all of our music and you can just update it. But that seems like a lot of gigs of music. That's cool though. I love that. 24 songs at like 3 minutes each, 4 minutes each is roughly what, like an hour? Yeah, I mean, that's better than nothing. Hell yeah, thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna let you guys hang out here for a sec while this builds. Thanks for watching and thanks for your contributions to Cities Island. Oh yeah, they don't look bad. They look kind of shitty. I'm gonna say it's not luxury. Not luxury. "11 years. Holy shit, really cool to see you grow from my night to find your thing in the gaming space and night mode now beyond. Thank you, man. I'll buy you a drink if I run into you." This seems awful though. This is the most Californian thing I've ever seen. Like, you're on a 4-lane. This is Inglewood. Like, they're not even set back. That's the thing I wish you could do in cities, is like a driveway and then like set back something, if that makes sense. Anyways, happy birthday. Ooh. I mean, I think I will probably put my own thing there. What's Mediterranean medium look like? What if we got crazy with it? Houses on Hawthorne, literally. I'm just a little worried because these don't look like they have parking. Like, people are parking on a goddamn one-way. I should probably have these switched. This being a one-way without parking seems like it should probably be reserved for additional fucking parking. No, that's fine. I remember what I said. I'm gonna put bespoke residences here. 3 tiles deep, minimum. Yeah. Or at most, rather. But like, look at this. Like, they have like a fucking garden and yard. It just looks so bad. All right, I could put like more, I mean, I could put like a, I don't know, a boardwalk thing. Put a road with parking there. I could, but I wanted it to look less monotone. Like, am I crazy? This, like, look at this shit. Well, I guess it's not bad when I do it like that. Yeah. It just, I needed some visual discrepancies there. Yeah, I mean, there are trees. They just cost money, dude. You know, I could like... They'll grow. You meant turning right off? I mean, that's what I was saying, is like I could probably like... Hello, everyone. Hello from the Quebec, Canada. Je vais sa mère hier soir. Votre équipe est pas bon. How you like that? Fucking come in here with French Canadian. After the incident. Are you kidding me? I'm kidding. Welcome. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the incident. We don't talk about the incident. It's the incident. All right. Let's get going on this. I'm gonna need a little farming subsection area here. Shouldn't be too hard. So I'm gonna get a road, dirt road. We're gonna have not a dirt road. I'm gonna have this be a road that comes off of this local access one. This was gonna be farmland, so let's keep it off of this. All right. I'm gonna have okay, I was so off. I was like, yeah, I know where it goes. Christ. Oh, that's as far as I can put it out? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. We're gonna do wheat fields. Maybe not. Why was it stuck there? That was weird. I guess I could have a one-way out here that connects back in if they wanted to get on the highway. I think that's really what I'm trying to do the most of. And I'm trying to take... All right, I'm gonna put you here. Hello? There. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna just casually follow the road here. Why does that not... Oh, because it's snapping to something? Like, why is this not just like... There you go, bud. That's still not on. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. Perfect, sure. Why not? Don't care. Snapping, turn on. Lumberyard thoughts? I don't really have a lumberyard area. Unfortunately. I mean, not in this specific area, but like back over towards the... I'm gonna call it the mountain. Yeah, I do. I gotta remove you. Nobody needs to cross on their fucking legs. Let's go ahead, and we do have textile stuff. Grain is great. Textiles are great. I'm gonna just go ahead and appeal to textiles. Why is this doing this again? Do you see this? Oh, that's weird. It's making me do an offset, like I said. Wait, what? Listen, come on, wait, no, this is sick. Hold on. It might actually be doing what I thought it was gonna do initially, which is just forcing me to make a driveway. That's cool. Is it like Sim City? Yeah, this game's like Sim City in the sense that you build a city. It's more complex in a lot of different ways, but it's definitely like... It's definitely similar. How about that? Two farms, textiles, fine. Gonna tuck you away. See, but it actually lets me... Wow, that's so weird. It's like there's like a invisible force field on some of these. Like, why won't you let me attach it? This is more far... Oh, actually, I can do a lumber mill here. The problem with lumber mills... I'm gonna do it over there. You kidding me? Yeah, I don't want to deal with the increased traffic of this shit. I'll leave that just for like a park area. This is gonna be farm work though. Fuck, maybe I should. I'm gonna have to mitigate a lot of my traffic though. There's no reason for it to want to go to the left though. It's all gonna try and want to okay, actually I can do that. What's that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's an ancient burial ground. I'm better than them. I'm better than that. I don't need to. I'm better than that. I don't need to destroy it. I don't need to. Extend the field towards the road. It's useless space. No, the problem that you're... Oh, yeah, I was going to do a setback of, like, these people need people to work for them. But I could just change this into an actual road. I was going to have this be... But you're right, it makes no sense to have the field's most profitable areas not be here. And it's like a giant... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. You're right, I agree. One thing I will change though is I'm actually going to change the setback on this. So because I do want a place for them to live, I'm going to change this to kind of get back here. There you go. Something like this. And that way I can still develop. What do you mean? Oh God. That way I can still develop a home here. Let's do NA. Who has better low density farm look? North America, right? I could do... Does this make sense to you guys, what I'm doing here? Why did that, hold on. No, why'd you act like you, what the fuck just happened that you said, oh, now you can't do that? Yes, you can. Grow up. He's on that, go there. Get rid of that. So I can fit 4 houses here. 1x2 trailers are better for a farm. Look, you're fucking right, dude. But there needs to be a farmhouse. Is this a farmhouse? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, they have the rich farm. Let's get the trailers. You're so smart, dude. The big man can have that one. Let's see what a 1x3 develops into. Is there a 1x3? Crooked. Oh, fuck, you're right. Let's just scrap this area for this second here. What? I mean, it's a farm road. I don't care if that's it. Across from the farms. You, 1x3 is a trailer with the cuxel. I need to re-update this. Here we go. It should be across. This area should, okay, what about this? Hold on. Let's do North American low density here. And let's hit them with like a farmer, like a farmer store or something like that. You know, we got to give them some place to get things. This is developable. This can be a low density home. That's a 2x2. I'm gonna put that's probably a gas station, but let's fucking see how it develops on a 2x2. Will it develop? Oh, there's no demand. That's fine. I don't give a fuck then. I think it should be coming off this main road more than anything, though. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. So I'd like to do no zone. Click here. Update road. Click here. There it is. Fuck. Wait, what is this? I don't think anything's built. I don't think it's I don't think it's building. Maybe not enough. I mean, I don't think there's enough here to warrant building in the first place. No space for the cranes is funny. No one want wide stuff for low density. These aren't wide. These are narrow. Also, it just kind of, I see what you're saying, but that's an instant development. Something tells me there's not. Only row homes have 1 wides, so they're double wide. Don't see anything developing on this. I think that it's because there's not enough demand for it. Or something. Highways, large roads, parking areas. I should probably do that. Yeah. Recycling center's too expensive. I don't have an issue with power, college. Okay, so we'll do parking. That might be connected to the other dirt road. Which one? This one, but not this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like get rid of this entirely. What a, oh, it is. Oh, I see, dude. That's kind of weird, is it not? I don't think I can. Oh, but wait, no, that's right. So I have to change it. Now these are, okay, I got it. There was no zoning on that specific, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to do this, really the only way is to do a dirt road with all of them on one side, but it might look a little bit grody. So what if I just did, it's still like weirdly showing that I can develop through that. Okay, so what if I do, no. That works. Okay. Smallest is a 2x2. Smallest is a 2x2. I think. Don't ask why that doesn't develop. And also, I don't really know how I don't really know. Oh, no power, no water. That makes sense. They don't have, oh wait, it's not connected. There we go. Not enough electricity. Yeah, I'm gonna call some horse shit, bro. Looks like we got enough electricity out here. How's this coming along? The school. We need to put a school somewhere. I was gonna put it down here. Seems like a logical place to put it. Let's have a turnout for the high school and the middle school. How big is a high school? There's more high school eligible kids. Modern. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. Holy fuck. What are we going to college for, dude? 300,000, but a capacity of 800. Capacity of 800. Capacity of 400. Capacity of 1750. But it's way more dense. I'll have to ultimately move the city high school or something at a date. They can be upgraded. Oh yeah, to like more to more capacity. Objectively, the modern high school is better, lower costs but higher upkeep. All right, let's do this, and I guess I mean, that makes no sense. Look, all right, one half the students, one half the upkeep, one half the cost. I'm putting fucking schooling over there, I swear to God. All right, whatever. Let's see. I'll put the high school and the middle school in this area, and I'll just call it a day. So let's put the high school first, because the high school needs more space and it can be upgraded. You're right. So I'm gonna just see. Oh, you're just not allowed to be underneath a fucking. I'm putting it over here. What kind of upgrades can we do? High school park and then a gym. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, you guys can get a gym when you show me you've deserved it. I need one-way drop in and out, and probably should set up a stoplight somewhere. And I do have parking. Motorcycle parking lot. For real? Tiny parking lot. Small parking building. Medium gravel lot. Medium single row lot. Oh, dude, yes. That's what I need. I don't know where I'm going to put these. What's that look like? Fucking disgusting, innit? Can I move this onto that parking? Yeah, no. Just stop. Get that out of here. I can make this look better. Solar paneled parking. That's actually a pretty good idea to put next to the... School has a very regular ingress and egress. Let's just put a let's put a 4-lane road in. All right. And then I'm going to use this as an opportunity to... Fuck. Okay, I'm going to put the parking lot, solar panel, low upkeep, canopy covered. Sure. How many spots? 60 spots. Wait, how can I see how many... Like, how do I even know what's worth it? Oh, God. A 4-lane is so unnecessary. But it's not. Okay. We're going to stretch it. I wish I could stretch it. Oh, we're going to stretch it. I'm going to put you over here. It looks like it already has parking entrance. It does. Okay, let's put a cul-de-sac in. Cul-de-sacs are wider. Oh, okay, hold on. No, I'm liking what I'm thinking about doing here. Let's stretch that. There you go, big guy. All right, now let's cul-de-sac it. Let's sack it up. Too fat. Too furious. No car circle. I was thinking of a car circle for drop-off, but I think that realistically, what I worry about is... Yeah, this is bad. This is bad design. Bad design. The teachers are going to park here. People are going to pull off. Initially, I wanted... No, don't destroy it. Initially, I wanted to do a car circle kind of like that, but I actually hate the drop-off logistics of it. You're basically designing something with fluid dynamics. All right, okay. All right, I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit. It needs to be 2 lanes in, 2 lanes out. 2 lanes in, 2 lanes out. That's split. Well, I did do a cul-de-sac. Road with straight parking. Right. Yeah. There's parking on the left. I don't want them to be parking on both sides. What if I did 4 lanes in, 2 lanes out, and then I did 2-lane parking on both sides, diagonal from on the like... Okay. This is gonna have to be a school compound or something where I have the elementary school and I gotta move these, they're confusing. I have to have the elementary school and this on the same thing, and there's really no other way that I can imagine this working. So the thought here, add a bridge. Where, bro? Omega, thanks for the 87 months. The LAX loop is so bad. It actually makes me mad. So the thought here is you come in and you're either gonna wanna go to the elementary or you're gonna wanna go to the high school. You don't wanna have people dropping off the elementary to interact with people that are going through. So we essentially need to treat it like a airport and shed lanes. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to build the loop. Damn, bro. Okay, 2-lane one way. 4-lane divided road, or 4-lane road out of the middle that splits into 2-lane road. All right, they're gonna turn right and they're gonna go this way. We'll hit them with a cheeky little curve because we love that. That's really sexy. A 90-degree. Okay. And then we're gonna hit them with another 90-degree. And then it's gonna go across. And realistically, I'm gonna just copy this. Okay. High school, more people in elementary school. Gonna want to have them drop off people first and get out of the general, what is this? Where's my small parking lot? It disappeared. Since it's a one-way, we can have people go park on one side. Okay, I should put the sports stadium. Can you put the attachment sports stadium on this side? Okay, you can. That's fucking sick. Perfect. Huge. Okay. I'll do that for now. Move the elementary school over. Here. Okay, perfect. Everything. Now, the only downside is that this doesn't reach like as far because it's so far removed. But I think that this is good. That's a lot of road for 1,000 students. Yeah, it's future proofing. And it's not even 1,000 students, bro. It's 190. Great part about this is that everybody wants to live near shit like this. We're gonna go ahead and rezone this road, and this is gonna be a great area to put a smaller low density neighborhood or a higher density public works area. Let's unpause it and let's check out our demand. These are Mediterranean. They kind of look not good for this, you know? Unfortunate, but that's fine. I do like the idea here. I should probably line this with some trees. It does have a bunch of waste. This is too much road. Ultimately, this is going to probably be cannibalized into bus lane when this really does become something larger. I didn't even finish this. Let's zone out the rest of it. I think I'm getting good use out of this. I just want to do a little more. Do a roundabout here. No, I'm actually kind of like, yeah, no. Those look so bad. No, dude. All right, so 3x3 is the biggest single family home, huh? Yo! These people are gonna fucking hate this. What is the noise pollution in this area? Okay. Looks like OG Grove Street with the roundabout under the bridge. Oh my god, I'm building Grove Street, you're right. Well, this was going to be park area and stuff that I wanted them to have access to, but also be accessible by these streets. Maybe I could turn this into... This was also supposed to be for services and whatnot, because it's like so close to the highway, but... And like, look at this area. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is a two-way roundabout, you dumbass. It's a very inefficient use of space. I have a hunch I will rezone this. I just don't think that makes sense. This is a lot of land use for something that shouldn't really exist, but man, I actually do struggle with this. So I'm looking. Excuse me. Are those crosswalks in my fucking large boulevard? This is probably gonna have to be office buildings. I kind of think that this area should be limited to office and office centric stuff. Like, look at this. This is awful. Who's eating here? Who's doing anything here? What's the connection to these like big box? Like, there's, you're parking here, huh? I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so, dude. Congratulations, I've de-zoned you, and you will become a parking lot. This is the American way. I got this to rotate a little bit. There you go. Maybe move it over a bit. Perfect. And then I guess I will, honestly, let's see what the EU low density looks like. I feel like you guys have better low density. Ugly. Just disgusting. In my opinion, the way this looks. Make the parking garage nightclub you've always dreamed of. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do that. Don't get me wrong. Due to props, but who's to say I can't? I need to do more specialized industry. What do you guys have issues with? Efficiency 101%. No fucking shit, baby. Come on, man. Okay. Perfect. Sort of. Sure. Why not? He didn't build his house at the end of the street. He's a farmer. He loves the solitude. How'd these come through? Yeah, this works. Yeah, these totally work. I just need to know why this, like, I really need to move this to... Wait. Up. Yeah. 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 This kind of makes sense, you know? It's been fixed in some aspects. I'm trying to figure out how much of it's been fixed actually and what we're doing here, but I haven't played in like 2 years, so I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. So what you're seeing is me learning how to play again, because who the fuck has been paying attention? There's still a problem here. Probably just need a big ass skyscraper. What's the next thing that I need to do to upgrade my village? I just need people, right? My village. Electricity, gas, emergency battery, water treatment plant is probably useful. Crematorium would be really nice, honestly. Incinerator plant. I don't have enough points. Okay, let's speed it then. It's time to get some grid going. This area of the city was generally speaking supposed to just be a heavy grid. So I do want there to be a one-way entrance in, two-way, one-way directly from here that cuts across and probably continues. Shit, I need to start it from here. Damn, I got that first try? I'm nuts? All right. This is only going to be one way directly into the main area of the city down here. I just want it to be a one-way entrance. What's the easiest way to do that then? To signify it's a one-way into a two-way? How do you do it in real life? You just put up a road sign that's like, don't fucking come down here. What happened with the last devs? They just fumbled the ball like every game company fumbles the ball when they think they have an unbeatable game. And it's such a shame too. I really don't like this row of homes. It's just bothering me. And I actually hate having boulevards in the general sense because it just feels like it's not, where's the commercial viability? Okay, I'm gonna put some over here. I need an outdoor mall. That's actually what I need. All right, so this is the one way that goes in, right? Okay, so here's the deal. This is gonna have to be a shopping-centric area. And I need to there needs to be something involved with like this one way that signifies it's a one way. That's too long, but I could include parking on one side. One way in, everybody goes in, and then Google's outdoor mall. I learned stuff here. Yeah, the European mind can't comprehend America's desire to cosplay a European town. I think in general what I'd want to do with that is set up a pedestrian pathway that is also accessible. Pedestrian street with foot traffic. They only have a pedestrian alleyway, which sucks, but yeah, because the pedestrian streets are fucking massive, man. Okay, why not? Why not? Let's have a pedestrian-only street that this will be a shopping district in between these two areas. So I'll border that with a park or something like that. This should probably still be medium or high density North American style stuff. Let's see what happens when I do. Ooh, wait. Before I do this. Oh my God, that's so big. Are you fucking mental? Oh yeah, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 car parking lot. Takes up the amount of fucking 5 homes. Are you serious? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You can fit more parking space. These people are like, dude, we love having parking lots. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you fucking do. Now I'm putting a medium density parking or medium density apartment building next to you, bro. Have fun. See what that looks like. Probably gonna casually move this in equidistance between the two. Woo! What up, Steezy? Let's go ahead and Europeanize our fucking trees here and put some populars. Some poplars. Populars. Some bushes down here. I just don't like the idea of having a parking lot be fucking visible. That like that. I got the money for this. I'll put a Walmart across the street. True. In hindsight, I think I'd probably prefer to knock one row off of these homes, backyards, but like, damn, they got an ADU. But like, it's not bad. Yeah, this is this kind of looks European to me. That's an apartment building, right? Okay. All right, we have space. This stuff is honestly too big for the roundabout. Honestly, you should have a parking area too. They actually build stores where parking lots naturally form in America. That basketball yearns to be a... No, you're right. This actually is a perfect place for a basketball court. But so is this area. So is this area. Pretty much any of the areas. Like, this is too close. This is a fucking abomination. They have more parking spaces in that. Like, how does that make sense? The store has more parking spaces than the footprint of a medium parking lot. This also gets a lot of misuse because these don't need on-street parking. So these need to be zoned up. I'm just not really ready for that yet. Wait a minute. COVID sub, by the way, 6 years is nuts. Also, I'm a season ticket holder for the Columbus Blue Jackets. I play a few songs that are night mode. Dude, that's fucking sick. I love learning about that. Yeah, man, thanks for being here for 6 years. Wild that was 6 years ago, but I appreciate you sticking throughout all things that we've done. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here. Smile. Sincerely, thank you for spending time. I was gonna just go ahead and put that there. Are you fucking serious? No, that's fine. You don't have to. No, I'll just delete it. That's fine. Nobody needs to actually have a path to walk. Why would they? Why would anybody want to walk? Are you kidding me? No. All right, nah, just fucking get out of here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Why did that? Why did you just, what happened? Oh my God, the zoning just broke again on it. Stop. I really need to flip these. Not these. These need to be high density. I'm gonna rezone. Would you, answer me this, would you rather have a nice home on a 4-lane highway, or would you rather have your apartment complex be on a 4-lane road? Oh, save reminder. Thank you. Cause like I just feel like this row home shit. You know what? I know how I can get used. I know how I can fix this. This looks so bad because there's no variety. A park will go here. A park will go here. And you two don't get backyards. I'd rather not live on a 4-lane. Me either. But I'm just trying to think of like the 4-lane roads that I'm driving down. They're all like, you know, like Melrose. Businesses with limited parking. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck are we doing? You have a gas station? Yo, you're getting cancer. I'm just straight up. You're getting cancer. You are. It's happening. Apartments go on higher traffic roads, single, always on low traffic. Yeah, I'm aware. But I also live in a place where that's not necessarily true, dude. All right, here's an example. There is a 90-unit apartment building that is one road off of a 4-lane Beverly, or not Beverly, Burbank, whatever it's called, Route 2. So it's a 4-lane road, and on this 4-lane road are single-family homes. And then if you go one street in an alleyway behind the single-family homes, there are 90-unit apartment buildings. Is this a good design? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it's the case. All right. Anyways, you're right. Let's go ahead and probably move these to EU medium density. I'm going to upzone this block. This block. This block. I'm going to D-zone you two. I'm going to D-zone you. I'm going to D-zone this. I'm going to put one additional small unit here and one additional medium unit there. This should help fill out like this, where you have an actual parking area available, plus guest parking, which should help. These are going to be medium density European style town row homes, because that is what's appropriate, because they don't have included parking. I think that's fair. Don't do LA. I don't need to be told twice. Thank you. Gonna rezone all that. Get rid of that. Oh, shit. My bad. You're good. Oh, shit. My bad. You're good. My good. All right, you're good. FLR Josh, thanks to 82. Thank you. I think that's the single homes not wanting to sell yet. The single homes, you're probably right. But also, I like the vibe. It's just... too much high value. There's way too much traffic here for a 2-lane. And no way for people cross because I didn't include a crosswalk. Okay. LA is the pinnacle of urban planning. You joke, but there are some aspects of Los Angeles that, legitimately speaking, are what I would consider to be like fantastic urban centers within fantastically awful urban centers. I don't think it's a blueprint, but there's a lot of positives that come into my mind when I think about how I'm gonna do some North American brownstones here. When I really do think about LA, I think about like micro cities that have been allowed to develop within each other. And I think that is like my most fond moments of it, but it's really fucking not. It makes no sense in a large swath of why things exist. But like, I don't know. It's just, it's so interesting. All right. So now that we have this, it's time. We have zero demand. That's it. We're good. It's time to expand on some residential areas. single family homes. Ones that I largely believe would do well in this area. This is an insane roundabout. Let's just go ahead and fucking... He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go ahead and make that a stoplight. Where's the regional? I don't have it unlocked yet, but I'll have the data center soon. All right, you. I think I can tap into this light cycle since it will be pretty active. And nope. Well. No, I'm not doing this over here. I forgot. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm thinking that I really just want to have some nicer suburban shits right now going on here. So let's kind of model this area. What do we think about this? It's kind of boring, but it makes sense. This is very California coded. These fuckers have a... Yo, we're grilling out next to the train. Please give us some trees. Please give us some trees. Surely you could just... Let's get some fucking bushes or something. Oh, no, dude, you're cooked. You're cooked. Transit-oriented barbecue sounds crazy. I just felt bad for him, you know what I mean? Ew, and it's awful, too. Where's the herb, though? Yeah, the herb is coming. I don't really think I have a lot of... Well, I guess I could dense it. I was going to put the herb center here. Like, basically between... Oh, here. This is going to be shopping. This is farm. This is going to be lower density. So this is going to be shopping. I was going to do a pedestrian... Ooh. Yo, what if I made a pedestrian... What if I connected the school center to a pedestrian street that was largely shopping oriented so fucking creeps could just come and harass the students? Yeah, right. Sounded good in my head till I started speaking about it. This is not real life, but in my head, the high school students could go walk and get lunch, and I think that's fire. Trying Stalker Gamma? Oh no. I also just realized I aligned my high school to the wrong axis. Oh. It's fine. There's a pizza joint across from the high school. Yeah, I mean, I used to do the same thing. I aligned all this to this bottom level axis so they intersect at interesting points just because I thought it would be cool. Okay, high school, middle school, high school, middle school, high school. Okay. All right, okay, this will be the... Oh. I need a bike pedestrian path. Where are those again? And what I'm gonna hopefully do is preemptively preemptively, I mean, I guess I kind of want to just like... Okay, and then I could have that go under. If I do this, bicycle path. Okay. Then I could do underground, 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 path all the way through. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I want there to be, I could update this. I want there to be, I'm trying to, how about you tell me? You see these 4 quadrants? This lower right one has to be for farming and farming adjacent stuff. But it's gonna be weird to have a major, does it actually have to be? Maybe I just stopped trying to believe that it is. Okay, it doesn't have to be. It kind of has to be. This is going to be the other farm. So this could be neighborhoods. It's weird to have gridded neighborhood. What is this, Nebraska? Neighborhood. Neighborhood that gets slightly more increasingly whatever. This is just a weird thing. Shopping center and district need to be basically in this. This can't be connected, so this area. All right, so I have an. Okay, I got it. Okay, this is gonna be an offshoot here of residential. Great. Nope, that's not literally not at all what I wanted to do. Thank you for your service. Okay. Residential. Okay, high school needs some land and space, so let's go ahead and grid this as well. I'm gonna do probably here, probably here. Yep, go out, perfect, beautiful. This will be a dead end, or I could connect it. That's a short fucking stoplight, but whatever, it's the city. I mean, there's already a stoplight there, so I might as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, whatever. When's the stream starting? Good question. I don't like that this... This doesn't seem right. There you go. Split the school roads into the residential area? No. No. Huge tip, you don't need every road straight. Oh, dude, no way. Thanks, man. I thought it was just right angles only allowed. I thought I was playing Anno. Americans love their straight roads. I have a limited amount of area that I am building and cramming as much fucking shit in as possible. So you're right. I am going to grid system parts of my thing, but the organic most of these roads ain't straight, man. I'd rather walk a straight road with good naming than I would walk a confusing one. How is that justified in American? When do we get trams? I have to unlock them. We have to get a little more people. That's why I'm trying to focus on building the streets here. You guys like living on one-ways? One-way street? That is a one-way. Oh, shit. What does traffic look like? Don't know yet. There's 500 people and people are just moving in and out, so it's not really like important right now. It'll matter more later on. Cul-de-sac. I hate that the cul-de-sac just makes things so unusable. Probably got to do a park system here. Like, that is not an attractive place to live. This is gonna be probably American style row homes here for a bit. No, these are off 2 main. No, these are gonna be low density. Get European low density in here. Give it up for the Euros. Too big? No demand? Gotta increase the commercial real quick. Also, no parking, please, at all. No parking. No parking. No parking allowed. How do I delete parking? Bicycle stands, bicycle shelter. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, they Netherlands it. There's underground parking for bikes. My industrial parking, baby. Very large parking lot. No. Small gravel. Medium gravel. Medium single line. No, I need a deep medium. This one works. It fits within the confines. Which way is one way? Straight down one way. No turns or anything. Ultimately, I want the flow of traffic to be to the left. It's all one way. I should probably have this entrance on the right. Didn't even think of that. Shit. Okay, so they go in here, you go straight, you go left, you turn left. Guess what? Parking lot. Hell yeah, baby. Let's put that bad bitch right here. Actually, I should probably just use a medium one. That's, maybe I should scatter it. Yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll do one here, and we'll put one up here. Are there trash bins in the parking areas? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Oh no, don't care. This should keep people entering and exiting at the intersection, which might help. Launch it. Time to stack some more in here. Let's get a 4x4, 5x5 or whatever. Get one up here. Yeah. And then I have more demand not being filled by my low density housing. What? They don't want the wide ones. They want the small, narrow ones. I just feel like some of them don't have the right distance to like city stuff, maybe. You know what I mean? And maybe that's why they're having issues. It's zoned to the other road. It was hard to see. Okay. Okay, so we're not gonna do any on the left only. Update. Nope. Oh yeah, that is right. There you go. That shifted them. Nice. That should satisfy a little bit. Gotta do the same thing over here. Oak Grove, no zone right. Crash, boom, boom. Gonna be too big, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 3x3 max. All right, I'd do a little one of these and then one of these guys. Properties still share a fence. This is true. But the problem is it's the mod fucking stuff up. The last place road gets priority. I guess that kind of makes sense. It should be the first place road. Well, actually, I don't think it matters one way or another. But yeah, good to know. The fact that you guys are fucking parking here is pissing me off. Riverside Grill. Hell yeah. I love grill. Oh my God, look at the water. Wow. We love high school. The fact that I can't designate this as a no parking is crazy to me. The game's like, actually, your parking is just too far away. Actually, suck my nuts. In the wrench on road tool? No, you can. I don't see any no parking. Wide sidewalks, grass, and trees remove it. Yeah, but that's still. It didn't. No, that removes existing parking. I'm asking them to stop parking on the side of the fucking road. Ugh. That's so fucking stupid. Lighting. I like how it just moves the cars further down. Like, now you're parking on my fucking main road. Like, grow up. Fine, you guys want to fucking park there? You guys want to fucking park there? I'll fucking let you park there. Fine, fuck. Fuck! Just kidding. They eventually moved. Oh, boo-hoo, we gotta walk a quarter mile to the fucking... I don't care. That's why you guys... Damn, that's an aggressive backup job. Like, yeah, that is kind of annoying. That's the junior... That's the junior lot. Yeah, they drive over grass to get to the lot, but the game doesn't understand how to make a driveway. Okay. In district rules, you can set parking. Ah, I gotta work on that. Okay, good to know. Okay, what was I gonna do here? Still low density. Guess I don't really have a good idea of what to put over here. I'm losing money, huh? Oh, wait, I forgot to set my taxes. Oh, and I have this shit. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't need college. I guess I need a welfare office. And a fire station. All right, let's get welfare going. Welfare office helps the less fortunate by increase. Yeah, I know. City citizens, employee. Okay, 90. Oh, that's like city fucking hall type shit. Oh my God, the welfare is actually crazy. Put a mountain between the schools so kids can walk uphill both ways. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my police station here. Hello. Next to the hospital. You never know. Okay, welfare offices. That is really big, man. I'm gonna wait on this. I just don't have the population to drop a welfare office. I would turn off DLSS. Yeah, this is so hideous. All right, I'm gonna just rezone this. Actually, I'm gonna keep that D zone. We're gonna make that a park. There you go. You want the poors in your city? I do. If you only want rich people in your city, who the fuck is supposed to help service everything, man? Rich people don't want to drive Uber or fucking... What the fuck are you doing, big guy? There's no through traffic. Are you fucking Oh, you live here. You live here. Yeah, I pay to see this. Yeah, way to fucking go, douche. It's a residential neighborhood. Who are you? Hollywood? Yeah, I'll fucking keep an eye out on you. Yeah, right. No reason to be in there. Oh my... He's drunk. He's drunk on the job. He's fucking hammered. Arrest him! Arrest him! Like... Where are you going? What? He's gonna blow a red light. He's transporting material to upgrade houses. Oh. He's got 25 tons of cargo to deliver into my residential address. He's like, that's too tight of a turn. Let me just... Good work, brother. That's got to be the best driver I've ever seen. Ah, but you have seen him. The police car fucking wrap is just attached to the wheels. Here he goes again, dude. Now what? He's going here. What an insane route. What an insane route. I think he's broken. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever's going on with him is crazy. We need more industry. We need more people. We need more medium density. So let's run it up. I'm going to hit some medium density townhomes here. How do I want to handle this? Let's go ahead and put, I'm going to keep this shit for other stuff. I'm going to do NA medium density. There's going to be a park here to kill noise. Let's do NA medium density in blocks of 4 here. I'm going to do a block of 3. I wish you could do a corner unit so fucking bad, dude. What do I'm going to do a block of 3 and I'm going to put an NA. I'm going to put an NA medium density cube here. That could be cool. I have to pee. I'm going to let you guys watch this build. Guys, if you took a snapshot right now and you asked me where this was, Halifax. This looks like the most New Brunswick bullshit, weird East Canadian thing I ever seen. Not enough trees, too many colors in these row homes, absurdly tall buildings with nothing around them. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some aesthetic planning. Yo, watch my city while I poo. I'm not pooping. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. Hold on one sec. Huh. Ew. I built the projects. Ew. I didn't forget to wash my hands. I didn't make that choice. I didn't know it would look like this. Christ. Ugh. All right, what'd I get? Grill. All right, Riverside. Huh? Here? Why not? Yeah, why not? Wait, that's really hard to get to. That's actually so ass. Okay. It needs to be, I'll put it here. It's in between two turnoffs. So if you're turning here, you take right, then you do a U-turn. Annoying, but acceptable. And it's got parking built in, so that's fine. Probably zone that for some shopping. Only one handicap seems optimistic. Yo, relax. I'm gonna have great healthcare. There's something uncomfortable about seeing the buildings standing not shoulder to shoulder, but I want to kind of embody more like of a Chicago-esque feel where you're not, where the buildings have room to like breathe. And I think that it looks weird now because I'm not doing landscaping, but I want to do landscaping with intention. Like I might dead ass do this when I'm just ripped out of my mind at night. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna place a tree right here. There's no trees. It looks like an asset collection. Exactly. But like that's something that you plan, you build when it looks ugly here, it will look better later. I think that's a very important thing to say. So we've got parking on the street, which I'm okay with and I'm gonna allow. I do think that I should probably include some smaller parking options though. And there are some narrow ones, but I want there to be a narrow vertical one. Like I wish I could rotate this. Does that make sense? I guess I could, but I'd have to tuck it in like that. Are there two entrances to that? Nope. See, that's a fucking awful idea. Get the gravel parking lot out. That's not, it's... Trees take 10 to 20 years to grow? Oh, fuck. Hey, thanks for telling me that. I'm gonna go ahead and just do mature trees. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's way easy. Like, can you imagine? I put this shit down and then I come back and I'm like, see, this looks fucking stupid. Very dumb. Lumberyard to railroad is in the plans. I don't have railroad unlocked yet. The lumberyard here, so I'm not doing any external connections. I deleted this one. There's only one way in. So my thought was to industrialize this for train and general rail traffic. And then, yeah, it did sound like Tarkov. And then just use, yeah, I mean, that's my thought. I don't really know what else I should do in that regard. Ooh, I do have some demand for industry and I could probably... ore mining. You can just... I don't have any ore. The fuck is the ore? Oh, that's ore? Oh. Yeah. Pollute it. Pollute it. I was gonna use forestry over here and then maybe maybe tuck the train down back this way. No oars? I am oarless. Chickens can go anywhere. I'll probably put chickens on the back half. Noise pollution low. Oh, okay. This actually is good. No. This is great. This is great. This is great. I could totally do this. Okay, let's slam a little fucking. Let's slam a chicken farm down. Let the chickens go crazy. Expand this. I really like what we did with that. I think we can expand on it. I'm gonna put we have a slight delay or a slight demand. I'm gonna do an NA local store right here. This specific road I think I'm gonna have run to here. Let's just wall off farm here. Actually, I just realized like I'm spending so much of my money on this shit. I have 2 more points. I don't want college yet. College is stupid. I think I need to burn things like a crematorium. I'm gonna do this. Hydroelectric isn't gonna work, but I can do a battery station. So let's go ahead and put the battery station down here. Holy fuck, it's a block. I don't. I shouldn't have. I didn't read how much it cost. I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah. No, that's good. No, you guys don't have to worry about debt. All right, listen, we're gonna have to fucking crank it. All right, it's time for the city of industry to come alive. Let's get these chicken farms going. All right, let's get these fucking chicken farms going. All right, here you go. Zoned, North American, low density. I think so. We agreed that the 1x3s don't exist. What about the? Okay, so it's 2x2 basic, E zone. Let's do you. Let's do you. Another 2x2, 3x2. Nope, can't do that. And then that'll be fit to work. Imagine living right next to a goddamn chicken farm. Like, are we joking? It's a joke? I have a thing about like, yeah, maybe there's some, maybe I plant trees there or something. Like, that just seems so bad. Oh God, 180. Ooh. Yanni Lane. Oral. North American low density 3x1 builds a meth lab. That's what I thought, but the 3x1s aren't developing for me. I think they got rid of them.
See, I am drenched in an ageless quest to be free.
I'll put another chicken in. Oop. All right. North American farming. Again, I don't think that anything's gonna get built, but I am gonna put a little. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. County store. No, no, whoa. You know what I mean? Like a nice little county store here would go crazy. Fuck it, do 2. Build it. They will come. Do they need parking? Oh man, they need parking. Are you guys dressed for the job? Those people do not look like they are about to go work on the farm. We need a small lot then. All right, so I could put the lot here, but it's only 8 cars. What's a medium lot? Just kidding. Gravel? Okay, I feel offended. It's gonna be a fucking small lot then. That seems practical. Otherwise, I'd have to make them walk over here. I'm gonna still put that there. I guarantee nobody develops there, but you never know. You never know. You do not ever know. You're developed. Congratulations. Proud of you. I don't have anything else that I really can use for specialization that doesn't need fertility here. I guess the stone does, but I don't want stone and coal mining. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna. So let's continue the idea of farmland. I'm gonna leave all this untouched. I generally speaking would like to place one cotton farm somewhere else. Ugly ass fucking homes, man. This looks like it's getting congestion. And it is. We have parking. Gonna need to expand it to a 4-lane. Like, are there stoplights here or do people just not give a fuck? I have saved recently, I thought. Nope, I have not. Clearly the biggest issue with traffic is these people trying to exit into a major street. But I mean, I don't really have a solution here. Brother, you can't. Okay. I don't really have a solution to that. Should I have them exit? Okay, I did have a solution, but you're not going to like it. It's having them exit not at a stoplight. Oh, that's totally what I should do. Okay, this is going to sound insane. I'm going to pick this up and move it. Like the whole fucking thing. Perfect. All right. The reason I'm doing this is so that we're not waiting on anybody to basically turn right or for any light cycle. These guys can flow into traffic and make a merge. Just do this, make it a right hand. They can flow into traffic and make a right hand turn without really interrupting anything. And in order to do that though, I gotta reduce that ability. People can cross here, so I'm gonna have no crossing on there. Crossing on either side is fine. And then we're gonna tie in everything by having a nice little, ooh. Look at that. Great. Free flowing right hand turns on red. All of these things think they're gonna be destroyed, but they're not. I just have to repaint it. Oh, those are Europeans, my bad. Or not, are they? I have no idea. What are these? Guess what? You're European now, I think. I don't even know about that. What are these? I don't even know. What am I supposed to be doing here? All right, clearly, I think these were still row homes. Oh, those are Mediterranean. Yeah, I don't care. Wrong direction at the start of the road. Oh, good call. Oh. No, I didn't forget it. This is a grill. And I think I'm just gonna leave it there. It's weird, I understand, but guess what? Nobody wanted to rebuild after the Great Hurricane, so it doesn't really matter that much. This is all colossal fuck up in the general sense. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I can't do anything practical. I think ultimately this will have to scale up into being like a high density business center. Oh, that's what I should do. I'm totally gonna destroy all these luxury homes and make business centers out of them once I get a more finite thing built. Everybody else is doing fine, you know? Maybe I need another parking, probably. Let's go ahead and throw a medium. Let's go ahead and throw a all right. There's like, it's like, they're all like just slightly too big or like the wrong shape. Like, okay. Perfect. Does it not bother anybody else? And I understand for a parking lot, okay? But I really wish that they didn't make parks and stuff have walled assets. Like, I really don't like that a lot of these, like, why does the yard have a different texture? Technically speaking, it makes sense, but I wish that some of these had more, like, flow to them. I think I want to delete. No, that makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. This is fine. Put some trees in here, put a little park in here. Yeah, a little park. Maybe make this park looking. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. It's not that bad. They look like assets, exactly. But the natural case, making something that's not, like, I think that maybe having a neighborhood with, like, this. Can I change this so it doesn't have, like, a hedge wall? Like, this makes it feel like I'm almost in need of, like, putting something here, but I can't. I know the game's played from high up, but like this bothers me from high up too. Looks like fucking gap teeth. Okay. Let's go ahead and do like I have a reasonable amount of housing here. It's genuinely surprising. Maybe my scale is still fucked up from not playing this game for a while. Ooh, you see this? That's hideous. What are we doing here? What are we doing with that? What are we doing with that? I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna change this, delete that. I don't really know how I'm gonna connect these, but I'd rather not have that there. I'm gonna go ahead and update this to have both. There you go. Update road. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna have to do this one the old-fashioned way. Delete that. There you go. Perfect. That should have somebody construct. Maybe the hedge goes away if there's no space between. No. They just keep different, you see? I wish that I mean, maybe I can just change the asset, but I really don't want a hedge on this specific home or homes like it. You know, I can just do color customization or copy it. The scale is different from CS1. The largest buildings house 20 people max. In this game, it's more like 200. No, that's what I'm saying, though. I feel like my city, I've got 1,000 people, right? Like, I to me am worried at my traffic flow right now, which doesn't make sense. But like, I'm like, right now, I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, but like, it's hard to tell because I can't determine whether or not, like, not min-maxing in residential areas for sure. You can remove hedges with better bulldozer. That's actually a great idea. I should probably do it. The aesthetics part of this is going to come later. I'm not going to sweat it. I'm not going to sweat it. I just need to continue to gain some shit. Let's go ahead and get a firehouse going. I can't afford one. We must expand. We must bring value to the shareholders. What is this? Okay, you just get off the main street, blah, 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 blah. Cool, cool, cool. We got our industrialized shit. Hell yeah, let's keep it going. I guess I could just block up one. I'm just trying to keep it not overcrowded. You could easily fit 2 small streets for houses in the block by the schools. You're talking about this thing here? Yeah, I think I'm just trying to figure out like if it would look okay to do that with an alley. Oh, I was paused. Like, you know, like maybe I should just have it come off an alleyway and then just do like a block, not the triangle. Oh, you're talking this. Yeah, I think this though was supposed to be, it just didn't turn out the way that I wanted it to look like. So now I'm trying to figure out, I think this is just going to scale up to being a normalized like city block. No cul-de-sac, but maybe a cul-de-sac looks interesting when it's in the middle of a city. Maybe I'll delete it, turn it into a park at the end. I don't know. All right, I keep getting distracted. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I want houses based on this, and I want that to have no zoning on either side for specifically this road. So I can build zoning only on, right? Okay. I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't know. I need. There you go. I don't know why there's this weird gap though. It's fine. Take a nice little EU house over here. Let's do a 3x3. No. Let's do 2 2x2s, 2 2x2s. Do a 3, a 3. And then for this, I'm going to do 2 2 4x1? No, that's just another 2x2. Let's just do a 3x3. I'm gonna have this just be full. Park area, 2x2, walking area, 2x2, 2x3. All right, let's see this again. Yeah, the zoning fuckery is annoying, but like, it's just so hard for me to just like visualize. And I still hate that even though you can do a cul-de-sac, they don't like let you just like do this and then put a driveway. It seems like one of the most simple things. And I can't do anything about this. So I'll probably have to do some sort of office building. Like, why is this here and why do you even have profit? It seems super weird that I have to build neighborhoods first, but where should I grid up a really gross area? I'm thinking New York style. Grossly gridded up. Fucking disgusting, dude. Just gross grid. Just disgust, filthy grid. Oh. I'm thinking small row homes. I'm thinking New York centric or like even kind of like Filipino in terms of like the size. So I'm thinking I'm narrowly like, I'm thinking I go fucking 2x2s on this. Put a roundabout. And then let's get crazy with it. I will probably change this. I'm just curious, like, this might be the worst roundabout you've ever seen. But it could also be really fucking stupid. Okay, no. You are a weak kid. Go back to the favela. I'm kidding. That was a classic, though. Maybe not that. It's supposed to be residential. 1, 2. Row. Okay, 1, 2. Row. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3. If I do 3, if I do 4, it'll be 2 and 2. This doesn't look like it has any zoning on it, though. Ooh, the zoning on this is gonna be hard. I have to take this and do 0 zoning on it, update both ash ridges. And then I have to, I wish you could do a limited zone. So I could just like cap this zone. But if I do, okay, but if I do this, are they split? Fuck yeah. All right. All right, I'll leave this for Ash Ridge. We'll get some tiny guys going on. Okay, leave that as well. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, okay, cool. This is literally Outlanders and Apple Arcade. Are you advertising? Because it's literally not Apple Arcade featured Outlanders. The fuck is that? Roundabouts always look like cul-de-sacs at the end of the day. Speed it up. Wind it up. Run it up. I guess I could just copy paste the same thing. It's really important to have green space for every resident in a reasonable distance. So while I will be slamming this with U-shaped Parisian style architectural blocks. Don't tell Jade to moderate. I'll fucking have her moderate you. She ain't your fucking worker. All right, we got, I mean, this ultimately, I think what I'm hoping for is that I can kind of get this into a more reasonable community here. I'm hesitant to these are down here on Harbor View. Dude, yes. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. All right. Yes, it's all coming together. So this will face. Perfect. Are you winning, son? Yeah. All right, so now that we've done that, I hate the road markings, though. It's honestly so disgusting. It's fucking foul, bro. Grow up. We don't allow. Okay. Yeah, we do. Yeah, fuck it. You guys can cross here. Only one. Okay. And then I'm just gonna continue this little 2-lane road up here. This silly little 2-laner. And the reason is because I think this is a sustainable. Street design. I just have to see how it develops. Go back to the zone tool, update, click on it. All right, so it looks like, unfortunately, that's not gonna work. Okay, so the only thing I can do is this, which, you know, just removes all zoning. I snuck one in, I don't know how. All right, there it is. Okay. I'm cooking. Oh, fuck. I'm uncooked. Fucking garbage, man. Absolutely torched. One, two, three, four, 5 deep is fine. I'm gonna try and do it a 4 deep on this one. And then let's do 2, 2, and then 2. Oh, yeah. Now, I think realistically, it would be really nice to have these be set in. So I'm going to just move them with Move It before they're done and hopefully... Nope. Okay. You're mad. You're mad. Imagine your driveway is here. Like, what are you... Great. Lot of demand coming through. Let's go check in on... Yeah. It says there's bad traffic, but there ain't. The demand's coming through, so let's go check in on our little area up here. Wow, they did build something. What is this? Advertise here. It's empty and available for rent. Guys, I don't know about building that there. I wanted you to build a fucking... Yeah, Marinus. Like, you know, like build like a little thing for people to eat at. They're like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I think it's still fair to do. Should I build a big ass rancher thing? What else could services be needed over here? I've never built a farming community and I think this is really cute. I'm gonna put one of these bad boys in. Because it's gonna produce almost max. And why not? I mean, we have the space, you know. Plus, it'll generate enough power to keep us in the green for a little bit longer. Yeah! Nice, great, practical, lovely. Noise pollution wise, yes. Not my fucking problem. You live on a farm. What else could we do? What else could we do? What else could we do? Potted plants. Okay, that's unnecessary. Build-A-Bear. This area here should probably be parkland in the area, and I don't really know what's happening. Nobody is using this parking lot. I don't know what to say about that. It does seem a little bit weird to me. Can somebody please use my parking lot? My industrial area needs you. This also is very bare. I'm not sure how to turn this into something valuable. Probably put art and stuff. Build-A-Bear hasn't been private equity because I don't know if you've been there in the last while. There ain't no equity people want to have from it. It's not a good business, in my humble opinion. Should I convert this into a thing with parking? That's an interesting idea. No. No, I shouldn't. I don't think that's a good idea. How many people go here? Fucking what? Dropout rate 4%. Man, get him a gymnasium or something. Fuck. Does this make sense? Having the gym. Every city needs crackheads is a crazy statement. I worry about this park taking up more space. I could put the gym here and then connect it with some like outdoor area. I could put the gym next to it like this. Oh, I'm gonna have more fun with that. I didn't know they changed it so you don't have to have it attached. That's actually really nice. There's some like literal good design changes being made. Same thing with this. I love that I now have the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think these are euros. Are these European? Yeah. Stephen Mack, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you. How are we doing on our city services? Let's check our power, looking okay. Water, looking great. Let's look at our health, looking okay. Our death is looking, we need crematorium. I don't have any way to process garbage. Everything could catch on fire. There's no disaster control. Okay. I just don't have the money for it though. Service upkeeps, maintenance, and all right. I basically need to zone a shit ton of people to move in here and then stress test my finances. So, I still don't know what I'm doing with this bike thing. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I meant to make this. It's fine, I can rezone it. I meant to make that low density and this be low density. I mean medium density and this be low density. Oh, I gotta save too. It has been a minute. What's your preferred taco meat? Oh, dude. Depends on the truck and if I look at it and it looks like it's going to be crazy or not. I'm a big Al Pastor fan. If I see you got Al Pastor on there, like, it's a labor of love, baby. Like, I got to respect that and I got to eat your meat. Phrasing. You know what I mean? But otherwise, I'm proud. And if it's like unknown or I can't see, I'll probably go pollo. I just like, I ain't in the business of like, oh shit. Like, sometimes I'm a little scared of what the mysterious meat is. And yeah. Why is this not updating? See, why does that not? There you go. I think it's sometimes glitches. My pastor name is Paul. I don't know who Al Pastor is. Okay. Community garden would go crazy. This is facing the wrong way. So we're gonna pause that and get rid of you two, see if that develops. It doesn't. I'm just gonna really quickly try and force development here. Yeah, and that's fine too. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, doing this, I know it looks kind of fucking weird, but like, even if I just slap a little North American 4x, I think it could really grow out and make that look good. I'm gonna just take a gander and see. But I kind of want this to be... Why? 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 What's your problem? What's your fucking problem, dude? Your fucking problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not, you're not condemned. You're not, dude. Okay, I think it moved. Here, I got this. I can save you guys. No. I got you. What about you? Nah, you're just fucked. You're cooked. I don't even know why. Oh, you went, oh, because your thing went down here. What the fuck? You know what? I don't care. I don't even care. Build it yourself. What are you complaining about? Are you too close? Too far? You too far? You're too close. You're good? All right, you're good. It's a labor of love. See, this is pissing me off. I know that like, this is a great example of, hey, did they fix it yet? And you're like, fix what? Like, the answer is not really. But like, you know, you could get around it. It's just silly that you have to exist in a world where like I'm like micromanaging this shit. Just so I can like... There it is. Right. Wait, whoa. I'm doing an NA medium density here, right? The new devs only had one patch, which was good for how fast, so I'm optimistic. Me too. That's why I'm even playing it in the first place. I'm trying to be a realist, you know? I'm trying not to have people be like, yo, you said this game was great. Yeah, I like these games. They scratch a fucking itch. Look at this guy. What's he doing? What are they doing? Neutral, going home. Fucking hoofing it. Yeah, I like and I see the positives, but also I've played enough of the negatives to know that it's so fucking frustrating. I'm going bankrupt if I don't actually play the game, though. I've spent too much time playing Aesthetic Simulator while not actually building anything. So, go ahead and bang these bad boys. Yeah. There you go. Give me your tax revenue. Yeah. Where is my... Perfect. Delete you. Gonna need a parking lot. Let's go ahead and put a parking lot as well on the other side. I need a... Here's one thing that will forever annoy me. Did they include or ever update a pedestrian bridge that doesn't look like dog shit? Like, they make it take up a quarter mile of space. It's so stupid. Medium solar lot. Yeah, people love... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. People love the beach. Wait, is that a coincidence? It's called Beach Street? Let's go ahead and put it here. No, actually, I don't need that there. I fucking need to move. Psych, $4,000 to move it. How about free with Move It, the super tool? There's a bridge that's shaped like a diamondback. Guys, I know that this is a great community full of people that have 4 doors each, but I just think I'm going to demolish some of these for the park. This seems more realistic, you know? I just think the park might need to come together. So what I'm going to do is yeah, how about that? Park, park, park. Fucking sad ass street over here. Am I gonna keep this residential? Dude, I already ran out of anything. I am gonna keep it residential. Let's go ahead and do... No, I'm gonna keep this office space because of the noise. I don't want to overload too much stuff. All right, we're gonna continue with this. Damn, they're hard at work. All right. I'm gonna do some larger... Are these NA homes? I'm gonna do some larger NA homes here. Because they're kind of on the outskirts and I don't see a lot of benefit otherwise. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh, maybe a little buffer on the bike path though. Yeah, I like it. Throw some park-esque things in there. I'll just delete that. That's still developing. This is a really weird home to be here. I'd prefer if this was like upgraded to, I don't know, like the thing we talked about. That. This is really big. I think this probably should be a centered building, so I'm gonna move it slightly. Yeah, that's much better. It stands strong, but that's like the kind of building that I really want to see among other stuff. It doesn't fit there. None of this fits. It's all just me plopping assets because I'm trying to design a city 5-10 years in the future without it looking bad, and it's gonna look bad during this time. It's just gonna look bad. I don't know what else to say. I'm barely earning money. It really does just come down to... All right, let's see here. The traffic's going to be abysmal. I need to put parking on the street. Like, somewhere. Like I just do. There is none. What do I do? Yep, that ain't good. Guess I'll put a small parking lot. Big paradise, put up a parking lot. Ooh, pop, pop, pop. Fuck that song, man. Hate it. They're like, what the fuck? We live there. I'm like, yeah, I know. 7 cars need to park, brother. 7. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna put a longer one, like maybe at least a little. Espresso on the go. Vesuvius Place, elegant building, architecture. Okay, cool. See, this makes more sense. Kind of, it seems like the parking lot might service more than the community because there's a bike trail. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Park. Everything that is an open space is a park. Nah, let's just continue. Let's do this. Yeah, why not? I could totally fit a park down there. God, this cough is pissing me off. It's like deep inside the recesses of my body, if you know what I'm saying. Which is brutal. Let's go ahead and do some more low density American stuff here. I don't really have to. Nope, that's not. And I guess it's low density European. My bad. I'm saving that for park. This is a park. I will put a park there. Offices, let's go! Oh my God, everything's moving on up, baby. It's time to zone the good stuff. Fuck yeah, baby. Yes. Office parks. I'm so excited for all the reasons that you probably don't even care about. What's an office park look like to you? Well, to me, it's nope. Not that. Oh my God, actual parks. I'm bricked. I'm bricked. Oh my God, it's time. I can finally play the game now. One-way public transport lanes, taxi depots. It's game time. Large storage yard. Is this for shipping? Oh, hell yeah. They added storage yards? Oh, that's just the same as like excess stuff. Oh. Strip mall office parks are goated. Big fan, big fan. You plop it down here. But I do need some parking just to preemptively avoid it. The question remains, do I do a narrow one? Oh my God, imagine if you could like wrap the office around it. You know what I mean? Like imagine if I could like do this and then the office still like developed. No, I haven't seen ports yet. I guess I gotta do a deep one. Needs to be vertical. This seems reasonable. Sorta. Kind of sucks for these guys. What if I put a parking lot in there? Let's see what the buildings look like when they're developed at this size. I'm not entirely sure. Give them some fucking room, dude. You want to look out the back and just see office park. I might move that. I don't. Let's think about this. That doesn't make a lot of sense to have the off. That doesn't. That makes no sense. Let's put. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why was it given the office as premium real estate? Are you fucking dumb? No. No. You get this. And you get 2 parking lots behind a train station. Have fun. Actually, what can I put here? Oh no, it's like slightly, it's like, it's like, what the fuck? Maybe I move it? Okay, I can make it work. Wait, that's actually perfect. You know, I have some premium real estate. No. That should quell most office demand that we have. I have the Grand Village here. Highways, I don't really need. Underground parking is big for late game. Large roads, I don't really need that. Crematorium, I probably need. Recycling center, I don't have the money for. College, I don't need. Emergency shelter and fire station. I mean, I don't even have basic services right now. Train. Yes. Parks. Large parks. Okay, hell yeah. Wow. All right, I'm so excited now. Let's go ahead and take a look at our parks here. Okay, we have a small playground here, which is really small. Like, I'm actually pretty impressed with this. Let's go over near our, like, hellhole here. Okay, not good. Let's look at, oh, look, it's orange. And a park with climbing. Canopy Corridor Park. Dude, this is sick. Oh my God, they've done so much better. Dockyard Lounge, Lighthouse. Lighthouse, Campfire. They used to have one. Small Plaza. Park Cafe. You already know what time it is. I am a fucking savant. No snapping. The problem is that this connects to roads. Oh, that's fine. There's not enough traffic anyways. Wait. What's the easiest way to make this not suck? Okay, that works. And then, you know, we just have... What do you mean you're not connected? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You need a fucking physical? You need an axe? You need to connect to the fucking... Okay. I can't put you there then. You're not a real part. That's not a thing I can do. You're in a roundabout. I can't do that, dude. If you're in a park That doesn't make sense. Idea. It's so big. Pedestrian. Yeah, I can. I was gonna do it, but the pedestrian road is so big. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I can move this to. I just don't have a better designated park area right now. I wasn't really thinking about it. What I could do. Ooh, this could be fun. Okay. What about this? So I'm gonna run a pedestrian road here. I mean, I said I wanted to, right? What if I move it? What if I run it here? Whoa. Hold on. I'm brain blasting. I'm blasting my brain. My brain's blasting. That sounds weirdly sexual. I'm gonna run a pedestrian 3rd Street promenade type shit all the way down here. Okay. Thought being, this was just a placeholder. I wanted to have a park area too. I know this looks crazy, but we're getting somewhere. So I can keep this specific area a park, and I can attach it, and it works. So I'm gonna keep this narrow area the park, which I think is a pretty reasonable thing. And then also include smaller community parks in here, like Urban Parquet. No. How about this? Wow, that's actually like a weirdly small park still. Yeah, I don't know about that, fellas. See, look how fucking stupid that looks with the fence. Like, I hate that. All right, I guess I could have it like off of the road. Cause I'm thinking ideally this would be a pedestrian centric path anyways that connects all the way to the high school. I don't know how I do that, but let's go ahead and do this for now. Is this angled wrong? It's not. I'm not spending $4,000 to re-angle it. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Oh no. Fucking move this tree. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Move it. Me walking 16 nautical miles to reach the Roundabout Cafe. Wait, you're saying you wouldn't like it? Oh, I don't have enough money for this shit. I'm fucking broke. Oh my god, I get trains. I'm so excited. I deadass will be playing this off stream, which is and then you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, oh, what have you done? And I'm like, I've done it all. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I think that's important. Have a little crosswalk right next to the train tracks. Does this seem safe? Okay, the game even was like, you can't do that. Ew. What do you mean the slope's too crazy? Huh. Is the dark green bar highlighting housing? So this is the demand for high density housing, which I've unlocked from, or is this low rent? No, it's high density housing, which is weird because I don't actually have any unlocked. What? I don't even have high density. Low rent is high density? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, bro, what the oh, I guess that does make sense. I'm like, I don't even have this shit unlocked, man. What the hell? All right, guys, we're gonna try and build the most beautiful not slums ever. What's this look like? Where are we gonna tuck them? Near the park? Behind the Medin police station? No. Because this is gonna be, well, yeah, sure, why not, honestly. Yeah, why not? Right here. Let's go. It's a nice little road. There's not going to be an outlet though. Unless there is, and I just connect it here. Can't put the slums too close to government services? No. The closer they are, the better. They should be able to receive the help that they need immediately. And also, not a single fucking person living in Hawthorne Circle wants welfare or needs it. You know? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? There you go. All right. High value Vienna's public housing. Guys, public housing doesn't have to be miserable. It can be okay. All right. I'm not putting the fucking Starbies next to the kids. What? Bro, just fucking, like, what did the game think I was trying to do there? Oh, oh, that's cool. It just, me moving it just decided to destroy everything. What is this? An espresso on the go. All right, I'm putting it near the kids, you know? High schoolers need the caffeine, who doesn't? But like, not too crazy. Like, they have to still like, they have to walk, but it's like, you know, right near the on-off ramp. Yeah, I mean, I guess, no, because that's just congestion.com. District creation. Yep, I'll do that later. Specialized oil. Okay, that was a little too crazy. I have offshore oil that I can drill, and I will be doing that to make money. Great. Good. Wonderful. Anyways, back to the low density. All right, so low density stuff. I want to avoid giant homes. I don't want it to look like Section 8 housing. I want it to be dignified. Let's make little communities. Honestly, that could be a fire idea. Can you cul-de-sac it? You can sack it? Oh, yeah, dude. Inadvertently making still inadvertently making like Section 8 make Chinatown as low income racist. No, you can do it, but I don't have everything unlocked. Only for the lunar, what is it called? No, this is Mediterranean. Wait, where are I have the Dragon Gate low density businesses, which could be really cool. Big fan of Chinatown. High density, the cutest part of town, preschools and a local grocer and parks. Dude, you're so right. It's for the people by the people. It's for the people by the people. I don't know if I downloaded the region pack. It's been so long since I played, man. It's just a little tough for me to keep up, but I'll probably go in and check things out. What happens here? All right, see, cul-de-sacs just don't make sense when they don't actually populate the stuff. Would I have to de-zone this? Region packs are like free DLC. Yeah, I'd have to check it out, but I do think that yeah, that's probably a good idea. This is way too big for project housing or whatever the hell, or low income. How do I want this? I kind of want like a bungalow. I kind of want like what I did here, but better. Like, this doesn't look like it worked out at all. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, dude. Your life about to get so fucking great. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these little things. What the hell did I just mouse over? And why is there a... Excuse you? Wait, what's going on? What just happened? Backed up sewer? Why? That's not a problem we have. What did I just put over? Wait, did I just move something? Oh my God, I moved the espresso on the go. How? How did I do that? And why did it just like let it happen? Okay, I fixed it. Oh, boo-hoo, I don't have power. I have a sewage that's backed up. I can't feel my fucking legs. I don't know, you're pooping. You got constipation. I would say that I haven't noticed anything being more broken than it was. I have noticed some things being better than they are. Than they were, and I have also noticed that the game is still broken in many aspects, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, dude. Elegant building of architect. Okay, so this is something that I definitely want to put in the oh, it's a corner building too. Ooh. Yeah, let's tuck this bad boy in. Wait, where's the most like it would be here. I think I need to upgrade this road. I just realized that it's not upgraded and there's nothing that I have on it. So I should probably do that before I need to. What a fucking heater this song is. All right, so I'm gonna then move this. What is this? Is this a motel? That's kind of fire, bro. You want to move it? Are these all motel? Do you guys? Hey! Let's get some variety, you know? Motel 6, 12, and 24, 32, 48 don't need to be next to each other. This is absurd. Like, what is that? I'm gonna use move it here. I'm gonna tuck this guy in a little bit more. And we're gonna get a nice little turn. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, wait. I wonder if I could put it on like a... Do they have a texture? They have texture blocks, right? Oh my God, we're living in the fucking future. I can extend it to the fucking... Oh man, see, there's a big W for changes. They let you extend the extend it. Oh yeah, it's so nice. So like literally one of my biggest pet peeves is when you have shit like this. Wait, can I do it for every one of them? I think. I mean, yeah, but like I hate when it's like, yo, you got these awkward like little areas and you're like, what do I do? Wait, can I make these touch? Okay, anyways. There's so many surfaces as mods. Yeah, I think they're really doing a good job giving you the tools that you need now, which is great to hear. I'm gonna knock this down because I do want this to be some residences. I guess I could put a big boy here. That's a little too big. That's a little, that's slow down there. That's a little too large. All right, now to go back here. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to handle this, so I'm actually gonna do it over here because I already have the same thing set up. We have this long, I'm realizing that there's no way for me to take the bias out of my urban, like, central design. I want a center park with parking available in front. Okay, so it's got to be one way. Got to be one way. Enter on the right, exit on the left. Okay. One-way connect on the backside. There you go. I should extend this. This actually makes sense, though. I can do this. All right, so let's extend it. Go 2 more. Perfect. 2 more. All right, so I can definitely fit something of value in the middle here without having to... I hate that the parking... that doesn't make sense. The parking is fucking backwards, brother man. There you go. I remember my first time doing a one-way street. That's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go ahead and put this right here. Ooh. Okay, I guess I will see what a 2x2 looks like. Thinking something like that. Something like that. Did that kill? Wait, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's the wrong street. So I'm gonna have to that top road wants to be one way as well. I am thinking about it, and I agree that it wants to be one way, but I'm also thinking about it logistically, and I'm treating this as a dead end with a one-way U loop. Does that make sense? This is a dead end. If you need to access anything over here, you take the loop. But ultimately speaking, if you just need to turn around, you just treat it as a dead end. So like, I think you would probably have better marking or better like road stuff. I think you'll need to expand it to be a 2-lane later. Well, the benefit here is that the one-way with road parking is the same width as a 2-way, so I can convert this to a 2-way, one-way road or a 2-way road, put parking in the middle, and then really not lose too much of anything. That's my thought here. I'm gonna still...
When you don't realize you're in the moment until it's a memory.
Fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Where? Where are the fires? Where? I don't have fire suppression systems. Where are they? Yeah, but doesn't it usually like show? Stop with the music.
Until it's a memory. Until it's a memory.
I thought there was a natural, you normally click it to see it. Yeah, but... Huh. I don't know. Works for me. All right. Let's go ahead and continue all of this. I know it seems bad, but it's just bad in general. So how do I make it no parking on the roads? Like, is that a mod? Or do I just need to provide ample parking? Because I thought. I mean, and don't say just increase the street side size, because it's very, like, I get it. If that's the case, sure, but why do I have to pay for that? Just seems kind of crazy. This. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. We just need one more lane, bro. Oh my God, just one more lane. Bro, just one more. Next to the lights under advanced road. No, this is bicycle restriction. All right. Oh my fucking God. Christ. They're literally like, listen, I want you to understand something. Low density or low income housing is gonna look like low income housing. It just will. Use a road upgrade tool to assign wides. I hate that. All right, let's make sure that this has the community supported stuff. In order to make sure that we help this out, this is all going to be tagged with. I need the lane. Do that. Okay, that works. Let's tuck a little. What the fuck is this? Tiny park. Oh, it's a bench. Are your buildings ADA accommodating? Yeah. Do we have any like sports stuff? Yeah, but it has a fence. That's my problem. It's a new tab unlock. Oh. Shit. All right, how we doing it otherwise? We're good on electricity, water. Yeah, I just don't want to. I just pay other cities to take my garbage. How's our little farmland doing? Nice. This is like a fun little community. This community is actually kind of cute. I kind of like it. I'm gonna build something else out here. Did anybody rent this? A pharmacy? Now what the hell a pharmacy doing all the way out in the middle of the Midwest? What are you guys? Let me see your script. Let me see your script license. Oh, shit. No, honestly, this is like, I think this is kind of cute. I'm actually kind of here for it. This is like a weirdly symbolic town. Like this actually is what I like grew up around, so. Oh man, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's look at our specialties here. I don't have enough. I'll probably work on like my routing for public transport at a later date here. Let's check out. The more I see this, the more I see use case for AI in gaming. How? What do you mean? AI is in gaming in terms of like having routing and stuff. Yeah, that's a thing. You don't need AI for that. You just need a developer to have like better if-thans. If you place a thing and there is a farm near you, then you should probably make it look farm oriented. You know, I think everything can be replaced with Booleans if we really boil it down. God, this looks awful. And I actually feel like I built a slum. It's too much. It's too much. I think what I need to do is delete this one. I know there's a demand for it, but I need a separate area for that. Like, that's too much. Okay. What about this? Moderate parking underneath. That is fucking huge. Oh my God. That's moderate? Medium parking underneath. Stack this one right here. Put a little brake. Stack another one right here. Park it. Bang it. Yep, immediate. I knew it. Okay, cool. So let's get a park and make this feel a little bit better. Perfect. There you go. Look at that. Yes, sir. Leaves a whole lot of this area to... excuse you. This was going to be a park anyways, and I'm going to ultimately fill this as a business park or something like that. I mean, having AI that analyzes our properties or orient and merge, I see what you're saying. I think my statement still stands. You could probably just get better logic statements and have that work out. But I hear you. I do. I really don't like that this is... Why is this... You see this? Why is that like that? Pay no attention to the parking panels. All right, that should help. Dude, that will forever annoy me. These people getting into this lane, insane. Which is why, if you are an OG... Yep, welcome to it, baby. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's fucking get it going, baby. Let's fucking get it going, dude. Wait, I can't do... I have to do I can't do the weave? They only let me select... You allow this, you fucking psycho? How do I stop? This is, there's no way. How do I just go, give me the old TMPE, dude. Remove unsafe, and it's like, nah, I need the thing. In-game road tools. Yeah, okay, you're right, sorry. I have to, the game wants me to put a no left turn sign here. Which I did. Oh, that's nice. It does automatically update the priority, lane priority to an exit only right hand, and then free merge in. So they did do a good job on that. I will tell them that. I will say that. Why are you stopping? Are you guys walking up an on-ramp? Where are you going? You're shopping. Now, this might be the most American routing I've ever seen. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. She's like, I couldn't possibly walk across the grass. No, I must go the highway route. What is this? Oh my God, I'm crying. Oh, like, that's so funny to me. that there's no way that the game was like, yeah, this seems appropriate. All right, yes, that does mean that I need better pedestrian connectors, but like also no. Maybe just don't do that. These are my office buildings. Ew. Mouthwater press. Okay, these just look like mattress warehouses, so I was right to put them there. And there's nobody. Do they have their own parking? All right, let's just do that. Office buildings galore. More office park. That should over increase demand. And really, I need to just start expanding this way. This area is really bothersome because of the grid inside of an ungridded. But I don't really have any way to fix this. I mean, it just is ugly because it's ugly, you know? All right. Nice. How are you guys doing? Nice. All right, these are actually really efficient. This is I probably need to get some sort of like exterior clinic. I'll probably fill this with the chicken farm, and then I still really need this to be arable land. But the problem is this is really developing to be like a city center. Like, look at this shit. My tallest buildings are low income residential, which is not a bad thing. It's just they're towering over. It's like that couch meme. There's too much there's too much here. This is completely gonna fuck everything up. This needs to be changed. There's too much. I can only have 2 of these. I will surround these with medium density and otherwise, but I can't support 2 of these. I should actually really not ever, I shouldn't even do this. And I should be slotting 1 or 2 of them. Like this is plenty. You know what I mean? I should really be spreading them out. There doesn't need to be a concentration of low income things. And I should do that so there's actually reasonable traffic flow. Demolishing low rent housing because there's too much. No, I demolished it because it was going to create an incredible jam with how many people lived in this one offshoot of an offshoot. So I'm moving them. Look, you want me to give low income a nice view? Boom, baby. Check that shit out. I'm all for it. Just needs to make sure it doesn't fuck the traffic up. Oh, sorry, I'm not all for this. That was actually 2 houses. That will fuck it up, huh? Shit. Okay, how about this? By the high school. Huh? Let's get a couple in here. My house! Nah, man, I'm not gonna move it. It's fine. Nice. Nice. This shit looks somehow still so booty. I just think it's the texturing on the grass that they use. It looks like a Bob Ross painting. Move it or the chat moves it for you. True. Yeah. It is what it is. All right, chat. I think this is a good place to stop for now, for today. As long as I have fun with Cities Skylines, you can pretty much guarantee that I will play it every Monday from here on out. I'm going to put it in the schedule. I want to see it through. I also want to see if the game breaks at 100,000 or so sims. It's fun. I like it. I needed another game to play where I could turn my brain off and just design shit, and I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do this. So hopefully next week when you guys come in, not only will the world have progressed a little bit more, but so will the aesthetics. If you got here late and you don't know why or what I'm doing, I'm only using this island because it's way too easy to just kind of just build this shit. You just build like 5 cities in one. This is one city. It's truly going to be one city. So I will try that out. Tomorrow, I will be playing more video games, Counter-Strike or Tarkov. I can't remember, one or the other. And then Thursday, Marathon playtest. Friday, Resident Evil. I'll see you there for that. Enjoy the rest of your night. Pre-save the new music we got coming out on night mode. It is a wave track. I've been teasing it for a couple weeks. Please, !altar in the chat and click that link. It's a banger. I'm out. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Peace.